We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially out of the bandages. And now I'm going to get myself in position before we get started. This layout of the world needs to be updated because that's the Healer's Guild, but the Healer's Guild's right about there.
Roleplay. I'm severely disappointed.
I wonder if Curry's in this instance. He is not, but that's okay. I hope there's no one in the Healer's Guild at the moment.
Just in a friendly way, right?
I can't believe that this is medium quality. I need to have a toggle where I'm not holding, or where I don't have the sword. Oops. Every time. What am I going to do today, guys? I really don't have a plan. Work beat the shit out of me, dude. Then now I'm just here. Uh-oh. Someone's taking the cart. Or the barrow, I should say. I thought it a dream. No, this is very much reality. Not only have we restored the power of the crystal, but we've caused expansion upon the island. It grows. How dense it feels.
Rhys, my man, how's it going?
I'm out of the bandages.
You are. You're still looking like you're tireless, but you're still looking good.
Oh no, my eyes. It still hurts to look, but I'm doing well.
Huh? I suppose. Doing. You know what? I would be a hypocrite if I were to say otherwise. So no, I'm glad you're doing well. Bandages are off. Now you can fight another Daedra Lord.
Oh no. Not so soon.
I think it would be a good business venture.
I'm not sure about that.
Anyways, I'm going to the building.
I
You have fun with that. I'm just making sure you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm recovering well.
Recovering well.
Is I thought it was a dream when I came back to Aether after Kai's farewell.
I mean, fair enough. Keep rested.
It's yeah.
Maybe. You have something else you want to talk about, right?
Not but small talk. I've invited everyone I want to come along with me to Makahubog.
Very good.
I shall be writing a letter anon to gather everyone for the venture.
Well, you know I'm there, so I'll be there.
I'll not keep you now. I think I'm
Good choice
going
of phrasing.
to
Just
keep reading this diary of my father's, just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Good idea. If you need me to let me know. You've done things for me, so I'll do things for you. That's just natural.
God! Why did I get so anxious? How many times have we had a conversation? Why am I freaking out? Oh gosh. Bad Wonder Boy, bad. Wait, you're in character. Calm. Calm. It is only natural, he says. Ugh. All this time I've spent helping people on the island and not asking for anything in return. The time draws near. I shall overcome your trial, Father, as I have overcome the trial of this island. You've bore witness to it. I have played a substantial part in bringing... Huh? Oh, hi. Do you want something? Can I help you? Are you trying to shoo me off the bench? Oh, you are. Well, I shall be out of your way then. Is this far enough for you? God. Alright, I didn't want to sit on that bench anyways. I seem to have lost my train of thought. Right. The time draws nigh. We shall venture forth to Makahubog Island and unveil what it is you have hidden from me for the past 22 years. Ooh. For for a diary, the pages here appear to be too worn to read. How old is this thing, anyways? I, yeah, I appear to have forgotten to socialize.
I had a voice in my head once. I'll miss him. Trust me. What's your name? Small.
My name's Yoma. I just joined the Artisan Guild.
Trust me on this, Yoma. You will look back on these days when you have an unidentified passenger traveling in your head as some of the greatest of your life. Mine walking around with a man inside my head. His name was the Crystal King. He was a great man. He wanted the best for me. He wanted me to do things in his name. He wanted me to become a worthy leader. This will shape you into a gust of air blow past you. Fine warrior or scholar hatred, whatever it is you want to do, I'm sure. But, just trust the process. Having an evil voice in your head, maybe not even evil, maybe just ambivalent. Having a voice in your head that tells you to consume things, it's a great asshole. Character growth and development. Whatever. It's fine. So anyway, Walkin, I had you up until this. What happened?
Yeah, you had me
Walk
until
me through
goblins in cages. Feeling the shoelaces.
How are you gonna get them there?
Ask them just to get on the boat. They will.
They're not gonna want to. They're in Vangi. I thought that's like a cool place.
Promise them food
Is
and
eternal
prosperity.
war.
The most evil of them all.
I mean, we'll go tell them that.
I'm surprised he hasn't found us yet.
What about this one in the green?
Oh, that one's fine. No one's done anything to us.
If there's one pierced into it like a cross, they're going to attack no matter what.
They're talking shit about goblins right now.
It looks like
It's kind of rude to say out loud.
crossing, so it doesn't imagine it, right?
Say, look,
I mean, I remember
They're talking shit about goblins.
they're talking shit about goblins.
Yeah.
It's a canon event. It has to happen.
A cannon event? What
It
does that
has
even
to
mean?
happen.
You got glitter. You guys
That's when we shoot you out of a cannon, Christian Gale.
Why do you keep calling me Christian Gale?
Sounds a lot like a friend of mine.
What have I done
Anyway,
Where'd you get that Omnitrix? It's crazy.
what?
What's a Omnitrix?
You never heard of that magical artifact?
God damn it.
No. I've
Yeah,
not-
Gale, what can you turn into?
Do you mind?
I'm tying your shoelaces.
No idea how
Do it to this one. They're undercover. Do it to this one. They're undercover.
I'm tempted to remove
Hey!
this, replace it with something else.
No.
Magical chair. I said
It looks cool. I like your artifact. It's very neat.
Leave my shoes alone.
Yeah, what freaks do you turn into? Yeah.
You shoo. You shooed me away at the Hey!
Oh no, Tempest, you killed them.
Oh no.
They're fucking dead.
You started it.
I did. I landed the first blow.
lightning chair.
Yeah, I can.
What I'm saying is,
Well, while he's dying, was it Lila?
Get away! Get away!
This week.
Stop that!
What are you up to?
Before we had more room than me.
I think I'm so sorry.
Let's see.
Ow!
I'm not
Please
sure,
stop that.
Very busy.
I am asking you.
Trying to
guys-
steal your shoelaces.
Okay. Well, I think my lifespan's limited because I'm a goblin. So every day is a fucking joy and a journey.
You're not putting your beak on my shoes.
Back when 3 months ago,
Hey!
and I never got around to it. You want to get drinks later this week?
Speak English, please.
Fuck yeah, are we about to go?
I mean,
Well,
if
we'll
you
shoot
just
the shit.
wanted,
We'll have fun.
Go on.
Yeah.
Get
I
out of
mean, you're
here.
welcome to come to Silver Wisp and chat and hang out and drink with us if you anytime
That's
you
why I
want.
hold
'cause I-
those parties. I'm talking about
Right.
something just, kind of intimate. It's just us at the bar, having nice drinks, having a good time. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to drink and just talk, if I'm around.
Yeah.
Get you
Pretty well.
another couple?
Absolutely.
I could do this all day.
Could be.
You're not
could
getting
be.
my shoelaces.
Conversation could be good.
Recommending someone
Alright,
who's
let me know
part
if
of
I
my
fit into your
squad
schedule.
later today.
Okay.
So,
always says
as I'm
Watch
gonna
out
give
for
an
these
example out of like a
fuckos.
public example.
Oh, a public example. Good luck.
We're going to
I
a
kinda have
public.
to since he's already
Make the
causing
point.
problems.
Let's fucking
And then I
go.
need to be a leader, as in I
I
need
know
to
you
make.
can, you bitch.
Listen, this guy's already been causing
I can do
problems.
that
He's
too.
already harassing
Shoelaces stolen.
so many people here on the island. I'm going to basically tell him, go fucking do that by kicking his ass in front of my other
I don't know why
soldiers.
you're not
All right,
crashing out onto this
I'm
one.
gonna have
I
to
really don't
go
know.
to the
Oh, you
cobbler.
missed. So I'm so tempted to do so for calling
I'm
what-
sorry
whatever
you
the
had
fuck
to
this
see
is
that.
around me, tricks.
You know?
That bird, no, don't worry about it. That bird's harassing everyone.
It's not. It's not okay.
No, these two?
Not at all.
They're like royalty. These two?
Oh.
What? I'm not.
That's alright.
What?
My liege. And for Gale. My commander. That's so important.
Basically, as a leader, I need to set an example, which is why I'm doing it.
Between noon,
That's the way, Gale.
the end of today,
That's my way.
and noon.
I'm a mob boss. You go
noon.
back.
At the end of like noon.
Well, you got something
We didn't kill him.
captain.
We didn't kill him or anything. Yeah, pirate captain tried to, swindle us.
Right, I see your item is ready at the craft area. Weren't you there? Yeah.
Yeah, I was taking
the
a break to
hell?
help with the head thing right now.
Yeah,
Pierce or whatever.
it's ready.
Oh, thank you.
Willow doesn't seem to be around.
It's a captain of a skeleton. He's for some reason.
Do you want a goon?
What else would he mean, Kyle?
Do we get
Kyle, what else would he mean?
No, it's...
Hey guys, Toby. Hey Toby, you want a goon?
You squeaked. I fucking heard it. So...
What?
Do you want to be a goon?
Not really, no.
What's a goon?
Millennia.
Spook. Isn't it like it's like a henchman, right?
With it. What happened?
Actually, a goon and goon.
Do we get like a? Do we get a mob attire?
Actually.
Do we get a mob attire? Like a suit and
Yes,
tie?
you get an awesome fucking outfit.
If this is gonna be anything like the fucking talk I was pushed over here between fucking
I mean, not like a witch hunter,
Vero
but, you know.
and someone else I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm
good.
tempted, not gonna lie.
You look like you're about to go to a vampire bar
Hi.
that's like secluded. I swear to God.
I mean,
Wait, are you a hunter or prey? You gotta tell me.
I'm a little bit of both, if I'm not
Okay.
gonna be honest.
I kind of figured. Yeah, a little give and take.
Yep.
Never mind. Swing both ways.
Let me know when the Seekers of Love are hosting a masquerade. That's gonna be perfect.
Ooh. That would
Yeah.
be neat.
That would actually be a lot of fun.
That'd be saucy, yeah.
Mhm.
Gonna seek a bullet from my head. I already kind of look like I'm wearing a
Real.
Right?
Yeah.
Listen,
I
next
have to do any
event you
first
hold, do
mask.
a masquerade.
Yeah,
Have a nice
I'll just
bone.
get another bone mask made to the same shape and just put it on top.
Have you been standing there long?
Live music, live vampires sucking on you. It's great.
Sorry. I just
That sounded pretty good.
You're alright, I
part, I think we can work
just
on
had
it.
my
Why did you up
bootlaces
until here?
stolen
This is
from
happening
a
again.
bird.
What the fuck happened here?
Oh. Oh.
We were doing
I think it
great.
The sucking part.
It's a
I
struggle.
think that
to
doesn't
live.
Hold on.
doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
But in better news, I'm out of the
Me, I think.
bandages.
Was that too aggressive?
Sophie.
Oh,
Hold on.
I see. Yes.
I don't know. It just
Have you
doesn't
seen the man
sound
made of fire today?
You guys
Something
need
happened.
to, like,
Have
enjoy
I
the
seen
finer
what?
things in life. I'll be
Like
Man
honest.
made of
bit
fire
by
today, the
vampires?
fire spirit.
No, Toby, not just bit, but suck too.
I've not seen
What's this?
anything
They like
remotely
suck
related
it.
to fire
What's in
today.
it?
I
You
need to
have no
stand
idea.
over
Is that
here
how
so I
that
can
works?
hear you
Listen,
better.
They like
If you've
drink
never
it.
tried
I
it,
see.
you can't knock it till you try it.
Have you seen the fire spirit today?
I can't say I
What's his name?
So you feel like you get
Something
drained
happened
in the best way
in the
possible.
the Everlands today. And there's some people that need to
You've
know.
never experienced.
I value my head.
Maybe there's something to it.
Are you referring
On
to
Book
the
Talk, talk about
fire
the stories
elemental?
about vampires.
Julian?
The fuck is book talk?
Yes.
It's a
Oh,
great,
Julian, that's its name. Yes.
kind of sewing circle group where girls
I'm
talk
afraid
about
I
the books they
haven't
love.
seen him at all today.
I used to be one of those book
I see.
clubs.
I woke up a bit
Wait,
later
wait.
than the others.
Is that what you had?
Myself, don't worry about it.
See. Have you been here in Aether the entire day?
You know, okay.
Since I woke up, maybe
I see.
30 minutes
So
ago.
he's not here. I
You
see.
would. You look like
Okay,
it.
I need to find him. I'm sorry.
I actually do.
Is he
I actually like that idea.
busy anyway?
Yeah, I'll bring one of my guys. His name's
no, you don't.
Asterion.
I would
It'll be
imagine
great.
so, being the King of the Glass City or something like that.
Could be interesting.
That's the bird that stole my bootlaces.
And the island won't let you.
I don't think I'm getting them back.
What does it for you? Is it the
I
vampire?
I'm gonna have
see.
to leave a letter in the linen
I
flex
just like
to
balls.
Zach, he
Just
doesn't
green
know.
balls.
new laces.
Oh, I thought you just like balls.
I see.
You know, you're
But you
fine.
Well,
you got that, right?
alright then. I should go find him now.
Well, I don't have too much.
Will you have any lessons
to live
today?
on this
Or,
planet. So, when are you
I'm
doing this
missing
shit?
something. Don't die.
I
I don't want to touch
I
you.
said before I won't have our lessons properly begin until after I make my way through Makahubog.
oh, right, yes.
I'm just
Yes.
getting some fresh air.
I see. Okay, I'll leave you to do that then.
You're theming it as a vampire masquerade, though.
I have Sarah.
Best of luck with that then.
If I find Julian before you, I'll be sure to let him know that you're looking for him.
Thank you.
Vampire
Alright,
masquerade.
Of course.
if he's not here then.
Sounds catchy and
See you
totally
later, Master
original.
Rhys.
Yeah. Never named anything.
And you know what? While we're there, we can roleplay as vampires.
Oh my god.
Fun.
That's roleplaying. It's kind of weird.
God fucking damn it. I hate it.
Careful with
Put on.
Like I said, she
You wanna
cannot do
test this thing
anything
real
that he
quick
doesn't
before,
agree to.
I finish the rest.
I know, just finish
it was going well, but
I like to test the product first before I, you know.
Hey,
give it
Lupus.
to yeah.
What's up?
I want to make sure there's
Would you
no
happen to know if there's
at all.
a cobbler or somebody that works in fabric that
One mistake can probably make your hands
get me a new
disappear, and I
pair
don't
of
want that.
bootlaces?
trying to pick at my pig leg.
A particular
you
bird
look-
has stolen mine.
Yeah, here, have them back.
It's made of elven wood. Good luck
Thank
trying to
you.
No charge.
Would you like
It'd be bothersome to walk around all day with these things as loose as they are.
Oh, just, yeah, no problem. Like, do you need some snaps to keep them in place?
Probably not. Focus on the forage.
Hey, I said, don't worry. Like, she cannot do anything to you you don't consent to, so you don't have to be so worried.
anyone understand what it's saying?
What do you mean by snaps?
I mean, a little attachment you can use to reinforce your laces, so they don't you know, detach themselves while you're fighting or something, you know. Little clasps. Yeah, sorry, I was looking for the word.
Well, it's very understandable.
Like a buckle?
No, don't do it.
Yeah, well, kind of like a buckle, but something put over your laces that holds them together better, and they don't, you know, so they don't unfasten themselves so easily.
I mean, I get these bootlaces pretty well secured just with the knot that I normally use.
Don't worry about what's happening.
That bird was just very persistent and
It's just always something.
rather
It's a curse boy in my head.
aggressive in undoing my laces.
Yeah, I don't know why I was just looking to find me shoelaces.
A bird like that is known to be mischievous and thieving.
Sorry, what did you say?
If I recall correctly, those kinds of birds are known to be mischievous and thieving.
Oh yeah, that crows.
Yeah.
I will survive. And the next is
Oh, that feels better.
Maybe I'm just lucky.
I don't think you're annoying him.
Yes, but then I would start poking it constantly, and I think that might annoy them.
You know, getting like mocked by a crow is not something I've expected to see today.
Curious about
You know what? I'll be honest with you. It wasn't on my fucking.
And he said it's cold.
What you want? You want some corn? I got some corn. No, okay.
That thing.
I'm not telling him that.
Well, eventually form things again.
Well, the fucking
I know
girl
it's a
theorizing the
compliment.
fucking tone.
It's the reality of things.
He says you have soft hands.
You know what? Sometimes
Yes,
you
if
know,
you-
I
it
just
doesn't
I
consent.
take care
these
of
things just happen, you know.
Yeah.
Luca is
I
my
I mean, sorry about enough. I was scared
No.
off to death right now. My heart's racing right now because Welcome was fucking they beat me up because they thought I was some
Well,
shit.
told her.
I was just looking for food because I was just
Tends to make people.
And that's the big thing about him.
Oh yeah, I know.
It goes wild. He's almost
I went over there.
I don't think
You're walking by.
Oh, maybe he might be up here. No one here at the moment.
Did you guys hear what Eugene got Kyle and Ash to go do?
No.
I don't think I conversations.
No.
Oh, it's
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh, I forgot. Eternal War. I keep forgetting that. Listen, last time I went
So
to
he's going to
Roswell,
focus, you're going to hear a chant under his breath, and then he's going to speak with animals. It only works for him if you're okay with it, but
yeah, but that's John, not going to John.
he's basically
No, there's
capable of
another
speaking
guy.
directly to you in common.
There's another guy? Yeah.
There's a few. Yeah, Garrett's one of them. He's a ranger. He's keeping ties with.
Hello.
Or do you think I show up in
No, it's okay. It's
Not
okay.
exactly known
It's
to
just
be-
a
Have you thought of your
magical
Bankai yet?
spell that I used to
not yet.
speak with.
It should be Mind Goblin. Your Bankai has to be Mind Goblin. It has to be.
It's not scary.
Anyways, I needed to ask,
Is there a Mr. Tempest around?
It's okay.
Lord Tempest, ruler of the lands. Oh, that's happened.
Good day.
Leader of House Exalma and carrier of an artifact.
I understand it's very strange.
Wielder of the staff. He's the mind mage of Aether, so you should talk to him.
well,
Yeah, he's such a big mind mage that he's currently hiding at the moment.
That's true. I can't read his thoughts. Son of a bitch.
Rescue mission.
Oh, well,
I can read his thoughts.
It's a pleasure
Really? What's he
to put
thinking about?
a face to a name.
He's exhausted with all of us.
Pleasure.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, but you could tell
The
that.
stick's gone. Yeah, stick's left. It's right there. But do not worry.
So
I was-
Wait, are you
Woman
No,
goblins?
that's not sticks. I'm saving
Yes.
you.
I was told about the Tempest Knights. And was
You should
wondering
walk up into his office.
You
Make a
if I
proper
could talk to you about
introduction.
that.
talk to you later about Rothwell and learning magic.
Pushes you forward. Yes, a new knight.
Go. Nice Nagi Nada.
It's good talking to you.
His father's Lu Bu.
Are you faring well, Aurelia?
Come to me with any
Eventually.
any other prospects from your dreams.
With me. Of course. Have fun with recruitment.
Okay, bye.
Introductions.
Of course.
There's that crow. Give me my shoelaces, you bastard.
My name, Tenji Hayabusa.
All right.
I'm glad exactly.
He's asking where they are.
Pleasure to meet you.
Tempest is a title that very
Ooh.
me and the staff are one situation.
Just stepped on a fingernail.
What have you done? This is because of you. You had to
Let
save
them
him.
talk to him. I mean, I was there too, but
You have to save him.
I left him.
The
You
plant
left him.
and I, the plant man and I literally pet the crow. I think it's harmless.
You left him.
You even pet the crow.
Yes, I did. I did pet the crow.
The crow is evil. We can't trust the crow.
It was under duress.
And yeah, seems like the island is restoring to what they intended it to be.
Give it to the crow as
A whole ham?
What?
You mean to say this is not the way it was 100%, or am I misunderstanding you?
You misunderstand, but understand at the same time. When the first founders came to make the island, the first magistrate, it was held back. They themselves didn't know what it could blossom into. But at the same time, no one knew how it could bloom, let us say, with the Behir being upon the island. I know that does not make no sense, but in time you will learn what I mean. I mean, gaze upon it. Have you noticed that the affinities are more prominent upon the island?
I have. Not just the crystal, but from actually haven't wandered off in that direction just yet. That giant tree, I've been informed, is dense with nature magic.
Yes. Nature rules this area, and Blight is rules down below.
As I have said, nature, the balance is slowly coming back to Aether. It repulses me each and every single time.
I know it's only been about 5 months, but even then, one might consider it unbelievable that the Crystal of Aether, when I first arrived, was about as gray as that statue in front of us.
Oh, yes. It was gray. At one point, the area was littered with the stars, and we had less Seamus stores out in the etheric sea. A lot has changed. But, as I said, Rhys, what happens when the rose blooms in the most beautiful state that it is in? What happens next?
If it hasn't grown its thorns, then... Well, it would grow its thorns if it hasn't, but it would just continue to grow for a little bit longer and then fade.
And there you go. As despicable as they are, parasites do play their role in nature. And the bee here was a parasite nonetheless, no matter how threatening it was. You all defended Aether. You all removed it. Changed the balance. Nature will find its way eventually. It might not be today. It might not be in a month. It might not be in a generation for you or I to see. However, Mother Gaia will come back, and she will find a way to bring back order.
The Great Mother, she is the keeper of the balance.
The mother and the father. People never understand. Gaia is the prominent force of nature. She is the one that brings the grass up in the air, the one who gives life to the butterfly that flies through the sky, the one that blesses the water to be pure and clean. But however, what about the other side of her? The side that represents the gray of the grass, the departing of the life, the vultures that give back, the mushrooms that destroy and pave way for new land, for new life.
You're suggesting there's an overabundance of positive energy on this island?
In a way, yes. In a way, no. The energy is balanced as of right now. I can feel it. The caves have expanded. Hell, the mechanisms have finally shown themselves. Sulfur and Califax and Tempest were right to put a lock on the door.
I have not stepped foot in the cave since the island has had a great change.
Come. I'm surprised you haven't understood, gone through that as of yet. It never hurts to be aware of the fonts of power that lay beneath your feet, even if they do conflict with your affinity.
With all honesty, I have not had much time to see everything that has changed. And furthermore, I've been organizing a group of my closest companions to make way back to my homeland and perhaps chart an uncharted land that has been that ways in the centuries it's been discovered.
That'd be awkward to just say this.
That will be an interesting idea. I hope you've been remembering any lessons and drawing upon your druidic powers more.
Big bird.
I have not forgotten.
Good. And remember, the deeper the understanding of nature you have, and the closer you are, always remember, stay close to it, for they are our guide, while the other mages rely purely on their wisdom and their intellect, and everyone else has gifts themselves.
An ordinary mage depends solely on their intellect. We bear the wisdom of thousands of men and women, creature and alike.
Good.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh no, there's more. The cave system down that way has also expanded. This area was for the one area called Revel's Edge, I believe they said.
I heard one refer to it as Revel's End.
You all,
a war table?
I don't know. They waste their time with a regular prison. I always say you should just execute people rather than keep them holding. If a threat to nature exists, why should you let it fester somewhere?
Could it be possible there's an ulterior motive to keeping someone alive, rather than killing them on the spot?
Multiple ways, but that is what the warden is for. For those who are harder to kill, harder to dispatch. The ones that are more hidden than the rest. Such
I don't
as
recall
one
it
of the
being this
ones-
hot in here.
Behold, A lock derived from the 3 greatest mages of Aether. Arcane, protection, decay, and order, I believe it was. A lock that any who dare try to meddle with it with magic try to already face a potential affinity clash just for meddling with it.
Just standing here, I can only imagine the great taboo that lies within.
Aether was meant to be a neutral ground. It wasn't meant to be, but think of it like this. When the animals fight between the lands, wouldn't it be nice to have some morsel, some way to get their attention to stop fighting, if it was for but a moment? Wouldn't it be beautiful if the island of Aether was closer to, I don't know, Redwall, standing right above it, but in a moment could move somewhere else?
You aren't suggesting what I think you're suggesting, are you?
Rolling. With a 19, it dawns on you, Rhys, as you feel the land behind the door. If there is powerful magic behind there, and it feels like the island could move on its own from some command or some magic behind the door. Think for yourself. That is the drow in me talking.
Could one person truly control it by himself?
Daedalus was a mastermind behind his work.
That name rings unfamiliar to me.
Not many people know it. I'm one of the few archmages that is old enough to know it. Not only that, but Califax does hide certain things that not the rest of the world will not know. It just depends. If you think carefully, Daedalus is an important name that has been seemingly erased from the island. No one knows why, but I shall give you one hint to this riddle, Rhys. 2 heirs to the island. One of them was the magistrate.
Whoa!
Oh! I can't see shit out here, I won't lie.
Neither can I.
I know there's a collider here. There it is, right here. Just depends. Do you think knowledge is ready to be bestowed upon you? Or do you think you need to first mature a little bit more before truth can be revealed?
The words are already in my head, and yet I find myself second guessing. When I first came to Aether, I didn't know the first thing about civilized people. My father was keen to keep me away from the dangers of humankind and human adjacent. I have defied my father's parting wishes, much one might consider folly, one might consider a test. And in 5 months of traveling to Aether, Redwall, New Red Rain, New Lockports, the Everwilds, I have become something far greater than I could ever have imagined or even begin to imagine, let alone the great perils I have come to experience in my time. The great thing that came upon the Umbral Calamity, a Beholder, a Jabberwocky, a Daedra Lord, more recently. If I could not be entrusted with such apocrypha, then my time spent would have been nothing but folly. I think I am ready.
Then I shall let you experience the lead for yourself. In some time, the Artisan Guild leader will be preparing a voyage. He does not know it yet. He will be going to Le Fay's, little does he know it, Morgan Le Fay's secret arcane workshop, where the first Aether golems were conceived as an idea. Many secrets lay buried within the place. It is guarded by, let's say, powerful arcane wards. The Artisan Guild leader does not know it yet, but he holds the key to get in. However, there is some things that are to remain buried within even the darkest reaches of the Aether's past. If he unlocks the door, those horrors will come out from them. So, I shall leave it to you. You may either stay or stray him away, and maybe find a way to sate his curiosity, or open another door to something more threatening, perhaps. But shall your curiosity win, and you wish for him to open the door, your answers will be behind that door, in one way or another. The choice shall be yours. For if I act and give you more information than that, well, my dreams will have changed, and the course of Aether might change again. You already all changed it once with the Behir dying. Shall you change it again, perhaps, or will you leave the rest of maybe stay the course and leave forgotten secrets buried? Think on it. Maybe wait upon it when you're back from your little voyage. Maybe you'll have a different onlook from when you return back from exploring onlooking lands. One will find out eventually.
I will
Oh,
give your words deep consideration.
and do be careful of not telling anybody any information. I only give you the warning because, for all you know, a single change within the wind may change into either a hurricane or a gentler breeze. You do not know, I do not know, but for now, let the wind blow its course as if you do not know if it will rain or if a hurricane will approach. Now, if you wish to I must be departing for the grove soon, for my arms and legs are slowly dying out. If you follow the cave, either to the left or the right, to the left you will pass some decay spirits. They're harmless, they're eating on the dead skeletons. Or, if you don't want to go through the blight path, the rocks right there will lead you right behind the chaos tree.
Either way would be a new path for me.
And explore them. But for now, I shall take my leave, Rhys. Until then.
Perhaps I shall go through the decay. Oh god, how do I get up? There, that's how I get up. Air feels rather thick. Or maybe that's just me. darker yet down below. Can see hardly a thing.
It's not a language you remember. However, you actually it correlates to the first verse of what the archaeologist gave you from the tapestry that Adric had. There's not too much upon it. However, you definitely see the resemblance between the two.
I'll have to look at drinking of this. Wait, do I see anything more if I compare it to the old text of the Arcanaut book?
Not that you will see or understand completely. You can understand one or two words. However, as you go down further and further, it dawns onto you one more thing with the last couple lines. That the magic that inscribed upon this capsule is old, powerful, old. You have felt the magic, the level of power that someone has had to leave before on the island. It is strangely familiar. It's old. But
Holy shit.
quite put your finger on it.
Holy lore.
But as you look upon it and feel it,
Well, blight lore, but...
you are on the island. It was
My god, the lore!
Archimedes peruse these halls before you leave your kingdom.
Oh.
300.
God damn, the lore.
As you sit here, a glint catches your eye from looking upon Lupus. You see him hold a metallic capsule in his hands. Well, you don't quite see it, but there are ruins etched upon it.
What is that?
Doing something else with it, or just leaving it, sleeping up?
I mean, I guess if I can, I'll try to try more magic into it. If I can try and identify magic on it, it can do something, right? At least know what Archimedes it is, but...
As you go through it, you do pick up one affinity. Soul.
Okay.
However, for with a 15, connecting the dots, and from when you know before, this does not feel like Halifax's mana. Put mana inscribed upon it.
powerful soul mage, I don't know, but it's not sulfur. No, it's not the right thing.
I need to use the restroom.
Oh, never mind.
One sec, guys. Oop. Now that I'm muted, one sec, guys. How did I unmute myself? That must be the... No.
We have a moon here.
Once again, nothing new.
Oh.
Hmm?
You hear it at the distance.
What? Where's the moon anyway?
There is no moon on this map. We're just gonna say an explosion was in the distance. I thought there was a moon too, but I forgot.
Hey, Rhys, did you see the explosion on the moon?
Rhys, as you look around, you didn't hear any distant explosion or anything, and as you look, you don't know what the hell Lupus is talking about.
There's cracks forming. Like, what the hell? What happened to the moon? Don't you see that? It seems it's been breaking down.
What about it?
Don't think
As
I
you
see
all
what you're
look,
talking about.
You do not see any
What?
cracks upon the moons.
You don't see that? It's basically starting to fall apart. What?
No.
I cannot just be the only one seeing this.
Did you eat or drink anything that looked not fully right?
No, I mean the only thing I drank is some dwarven ale, but it was
It's
fresh.
affecting you now.
It was a while ago. I mean, dwarven ale doesn't affect me that much, but you don't see the cracks on the moon.
No.
There's cracks on the
No one, as you look upon the moon, there are no cracks, and it looks like a regular old moon.
I mean,
There's no cracks there.
I mean, there's no way they could make a spell to hide that kind of thing.
Did you eat anything unusual recently?
Here it said there were 70.
No.
Yeah, VRC menu does.
No, I haven't seen anything weird.
What was the last
Not
thing
recently,
you ate?
no. Probably some bread from the tavern. It looked fine. It wasn't like green or anything.
Even if it was expired, it wouldn't have any sort of...
Well, I mean...
Unless it was adulterated.
I mean,
Why
the
would
moon
anyone
wouldn't just
do
crack
that?
like that. I mean, I don't think I could even make the moon do that and you guys not see it. I mean, could it be like a stealth spell? Like only I can see it because I'm a magi? But you really cannot see the cracks on the moon right now being forming. Like it's getting worse.
If I may, what was the last thing you were doing before you saw the cracks on the moon?
I mean, I was looking at this object, but I mean, it's just a arcane lock kind of thing. I don't know.
An arcane lock?
I mean, it's a sphere with arcane runes on it, and there's something inside it. But I was trying to open it up, and then the moon started breaking up.
I see.
You said the moon?
Other character, you don't. The moon's fine.
Oh. Okay.
No, there's cracks like forming. Since I heard an explosion, this crack like keep him getting bigger and bigger. It looks like it was about to shatter.
As you hold the object more and more, the purple ruin will start to fade, and the moon's cracks will slowly restore Lupus.
Oh, well, it's actually getting better now. Oh, okay. Well,
Where's the dwarven ale?
what? No, I've had that before. That's not something that would make me hallucinate.
Maybe it was.
No, I'm like, okay, the moon's back to normal now. Okay, I guess whatever happened is fine now.
Do you think that he's crazy, Rhys?
I would not jump to that conclusion.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. The moon's fine now.
Firmly.
So whatever happened was reversed.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, I hope it's restored.
Well, Lupus, he says the cracks on the moon are there no more, so crisis averted.
Yeah.
I guess.
Question for you though. Was there a surgery that happened earlier?
If there was, I know not of it.
To what Krim has said, you know Nephesis, right?
Somewhat,
Of course
yeah.
you do. He's part of our guild. Well,
I know he's a
was.
member of the guild. Was.
He's dead.
Oh.
What?
To what Krim has said to me during our guard meeting just before I came up here, there was a surgery that was going on, and Nephesis was part of it because he needed surgery, and apparently he died during the surgery.
Who died?
Nephesis.
I see.
How tragic.
I don't entirely know. I'll have to talk to Krim once he comes up to Aether. Just to be confirmed.
So, his death is not confirmed? Or am I misunderstanding?
No. No, it is, but I want to make sure that it's actually him that actually died. Because I want to know what exactly happened during the surgery. He said he'll be coming up to Aether.
Why are you following me?
after he talks to Triss, because now Triss and Krim is,
in charge of the
commanders
Red
now.
Wall Guard.
Right. So,
With the retirement from Kai, who's the new head of the Rebel Guard?
Triss.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's Triss. And then
She's been around the
basically
longest.
the second in command is Krim.
Oh, okay, but Krim he died?
No, Krim said that Nephthys has died.
Nephthys, okay.
Do that to me.
So I'll speak to him once I see him. I don't know how long their thing is because I really need to get to the forest to see who did surgery. Who among the healers did surgery earlier?
To my understanding, that forest has a name now.
I'm still gonna call it the forest. Yeah,
What's
it's
it called?
called the Evergreen.
The
Everwilds.
The Everwilds, huh? I mean, yeah, that sounds fitting, but I haven't really explored the forest yet. I've just been to the tavern. So it seems to be offering some pretty good fare.
It has some good food there, good drinks as well.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I think I'm
I
gonna
had
head there
some
now.
meat
So it's
there
pretty-
once.
Just
Nearly
They have a
drank
lot of different,
nearly drank the whole bottle.
If I'm not mistaken, there is a food. I could be mistaken. It's on the board itself. It said dragon nuggies. I'm not entirely
yeah.
sure if that's actually true. Oh, it
I
is?
mean,
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically just chicken pieces, breaded
well,
chicken pieces that have been put in oil.
Yeah.
They're fried in oil, so they're not made of dragon. No, that's. I think some dragons would actually kind of like.
Maybe it's.
There would be some dragons
they
that
are
would
shaped
have
like
some strongly worded
They're actually shaped like
complaints.
dragons. Yeah, no, they are shaped like dragons. They're not made of dragons.
But if it were the case,
Sorry,
We
what?
were talking about dragon nuggies from the forest.
Yeah.
The tavern.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, they're
It's
piece of
basically
chicken shaped like. They're basically piece of chicken shaped like dragons that have been breaded and fried in oil.
Can they make some blue?
I guess.
You see,
Blue-
Emily's, if you know Emily's, she got the blonde hair. She makes me blues chickens all the time. It's real good.
Blues
blue chicken?
Oh. Emily's cooking.
Yeah, she's real good.
I'm glad that you like it. Us, we can't eat that.
Some people have just that strong of a constitution. For
What's a
someone
blue
like
chicken
me,
made
that
of?
is asking
More
for
so of
salmonella.
her cooking is
or
poison.
Just poison,
Wait, what?
period.
Yeah, she puts
yeah.
poisons in it for extra flavors.
She can't cook for the life of her. She can't cook.
She
How can
she
you mean
can't
like
cook for
the
people
freaking
like us.
mouthwash chicken?
I think if she's going to keep cooking like this, she needs
No,
to
it's
find
chicken.
the right audience.
Well, she has one, and it's him. So kudos to that. But she tries to make us eat her cooking.
Is it bad? I never
She
tried
tried
it.
to put salve in something she was cooking for me. My salve.
It's poison on a plate. I remember that she tried to blow up the stove before.
Why was she trying to blow it up?
Wait a minute. I think
She
I've
doesn't know
heard
how to
about
cook.
that before. I don't remember when
I mean, I
or
heard
where.
of pressure cooking, but that's a little ridiculous.
What a...
I don't get that. I mean, it's real good. People are always saying, it's no goods. I mean, she makes it. She makes measles, fours, and I take them down the roads. Them blues chickens, I tell you, it's so good. It makes me sleep real good at nights too.
I salute your constitution.
Kudos to that.
Oh, good. I guess it's good for you then. If it helps you out.
Goods for us. I mean, it's just
Just goes
flat
to
meats
show
and
one
whatnot.
man's delicacy is another man's poison. It's like how we can eat chocolate, but dogs will drop,
Die? Yeah.
probably die.
I mean, they can eat it, they just don't last long afterwards.
I know I'm not familiar with chocolate.
Yeah, I eat it. It
We're
just
not gonna
don't
feed you any
really
chocolate.
last long enough to enjoy it.
I think it's pretty good. Emily made me some chocolates, and she puts more of my poisons in there. I tell you, it gives you nice kicks.
What?
Poison cooking. Yeah. Interesting.
One of the few people who can indulge in Emily's cooking.
Oh.
Very
And
few,
you
yes.
enjoy them?
And he is the witness
Yeah,
of it.
you know, adds nice little flavors to it.
Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you enjoy those cookies.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I mean if I didn't enjoy them, I wouldn't eat them.
Fair point.
More for you, Del Ivory.
I mean, you know, it's just, you know, I eat a lot of foods. You know, I'm not, you know, kind of big fellers. I go through lots of calories.
Okay, you go.
Oh,
How
sorry.
did your arm?
Both arms were blown off in a conflict. Post-surgery drama. Can you help me
okay.
craft another one real quick?
Oh,
Sure,
Jackson,
yeah, it's
you
over here.
were
Post-surgery
wanting to find
drama?
It's a very long story. I can tell you while we're crafting.
Yes, please tell me.
Alright, what material is your arm made of again?
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Don't
Alright,
worry,
let me get
it's
some.
just carving.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was saying I was gonna get some amethyst from the back, but if you already have some, then.
Oh, it's a special kind of amethyst.
How dare you steal my hammer? Bonk.
You got the hammers on the backs of your backstairs.
What we're going
Well,
to
yeah,
need
but
to do is...
this is more this is more precise work, hammer work.
All right, I'll take your words for
That's
it.
his warhammer. He takes that to combat.
So we're going
chiseling
to...
it.
Yeah, we need to carve it into a roughly arm shape, and then I'm going to form it using magic.
Yeah, I mean, if it was metal, it would have been able to do it better, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just tell me where to carve and
Let's see.
I do have some experience with gems from Adric.
So we're just gonna do a roll, cause
Yeah, I don't have vintage rolls.
I do. 13's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
How's that?
And then I'm going to just start writing inscriptions of the magic circuits, and then it should just be fine. I mean, with your help, it's quicker, because yay.
Yeah, she only one arm. Yeah. Alright.
Wow.
It's a rough arm, but it's going to be improved tonight. Thank you for your help.
And then anytime. It sounds like you can go to the healing guild and just ask for a new arm, right?
Well, that's where this one came from. I lost both of them.
So they healed you a new arm?
No, I had spares over interested in the healing guild. I normally don't lose both. Anyways, so the drama.
Constructs are an enigma to me.
See? Nephthys is dead. To confirm that.
Alright. I concede there.
Well, actually, the follow-up is Nephthys's body is well, their head has been removed completely from their body, their heart is removed and beating in a jar. I'm still optimistic about being able to return them to capacity, but they are currently inert and dead. Their body has been encased in crystal and has been sent to the Glass City.
What caused this to even occur? Why did they have to go to surgery for him?
One could describe it as medical malpractice, but it was an
Rhys, why are you
intentional
coming out of our
murder.
quenching barrel?
I got the portal wrong.
Hello,
okay, but
Rhys.
make sure to clean yourself off pretty well, because you're covered in heavy metals.
Austin? Am I crazy?
I have a few runes placed around the island to teleport to. Sometimes people like to move them.
Well, it wasn't me.
So technically, Nephthys isn't dead.
Cool.
Well,
He's in a stasis of.
there are two
basic
schools of
cryo.
thought. So, Nephesis's body is completely inert. Their soul is removed, and we don't really know if they're
Good to see you,
restorable.
VB.
Oh, good to
Where's
see you
the soul?
too, Rift. I
How's
see
your day
you
been?
must have been busy.
But the heart is still beating.
Paperwork day.
The heart is still beating, but people have been examining it, and it's starting to give them weird illusions that make blood spew
I mean, I
everywhere.
like paperwork.
But,
Oh.
I mean, it,
Oh, fair enough then.
it may be illusionary, it
Rift,
may not
if
be.
you have a moment.
It's hard to tell.
Pages Guild and the Glass City. At least a good amount of it. I love
So currently,
I mean, that's
fun.
weird.
we're technically at an impasse,
nice
but
being
we
like-
have some leads.
see things come
We'll
together.
figure it out.
Well, what's
It's
the,
like I
But
can
for
solve
now-
problems before they come
for
up.
the time being?
Hey,
The
Rift.
lead currently is where Desmond escaped
You know,
to,
remember
which
that
was
book you
through
asked me
a
to restore?
magical door that led
Oh,
to
yeah.
an area
Protection
that
spell.
Sat
Yeah, it's done.
recognized.
Here you
Oh,
go.
fantastic. Oh,
you can
thank
put it in the
you
library
so
whenever.
That's
much.
about all we got.
Hey, no
Oh,
problem.
also, when they
Did I pay
destroyed
for this
both of my
already, or
arms,
do I need to-
shards
do I-
of my
Um,
amethyst went into their leg
I don't. You don't have to worry me anything for that. It's for the Mage Guild. So.
because I was holding on to them like
Thank you,
this.
Lucas. If I come up with any more books, should I bring them to you?
So it's just.
Oh yeah,
going
sure.
through
I'll be
doors,
glad to help out. See if I can restore them.
Going through it and
Perfect.
seeing if there's any info on
Uh,
it.
The door was
Good
opened
afternoon.
using
Oh,
a
good
very
morning, rather.
special magical artifact.
Hey, Lucas.
So I doubt there's
So how's your day,
much
man?
tracing.
Oh, normal, I guess. I don't get up to much.
Rift.
Not as much as you.
How well can you trace a magical door that was used?
Extraordinarily well.
Fantastic. In the oh wait, no, never mind. You're not allowed to do that. Also, magic
do
is
what?
banned in the tavern at the forest. So you know.
Since when?
Makes sense.
Literally today.
Since today.
Since the murder surgery. Somebody. Desmond intentionally
that
botched
bad?
the surgery for Nephesis.
And
So-
that. And he teleported away, and you want me to go find him?
I would like to at least
inform
know the
Ari about
location
it, just so that way it's actually
of-
confirmed.
where the exit point for their door was. Unfortunately, they used a magical handle onto a door and left with that handle. It's really not
If
my
they use
ability
portal
to
magic
trace.
in the spot, I might be able to trace it. I'll go see.
Okay. It's on the third floor. It's the door
Magical
in the
doorknob.
meeting building.
I may be of the healer's guild, but this is
On
beyond
the
my
Glass City
reach.
meeting room?
No,
I
the
will
door in the
let them handle that.
Everwild.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
don't
third
worry.
floor, where
I've
You
got
got things
enough on
I
my
cannot
mind
do,
already.
so, you know. I will come back though.
Storage room,
Yeah.
to the Glass City
You don't
room,
need the healing
or
potion?
door within the Glass City room.
Oh no, we're good.
The door within the Glass City room.
I heard you were
door.
talking about healings.
All right. Well,
No, somebody died during surgery, and it apparently was done on purpose.
like you said, ever busy.
At least that's the rumor.
I'll take a shortcut.
You saying they
You,
died
I
on
need to talk
purpose?
to- Actually, you're coming with me.
No, someone
whoever was
is-
operating on them killed them on purpose.
Get in the
Do
forest
try to
with
be
you.
try to be quiet around the innkeeper
I
if
opened
you're
the portal
using
in there.
magic.
My
You know, kind of like breaking the hypocrite. You know, healers.
Oh.
I'm coming in.
Also, don't
Sorry,
contaminate
it sounds like
the
you
same
stumbled a
place.
little bit with your words.
Basically, the healer was doing surgery on someone, and they deliberately messed it up to kill them. Basically, breaking the Hippocratic oath of healers.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Drift with investigating
Yeah.
the exit portal that was used.
Normally,
by
you're supposed to heal them, and then if they've done anything bad, you have to, you have to prosecute them properly, right? Unless you're defending yourself in a fight in a duel, then that's was. But
If this was
you don't
one of
kill
our
someone.
healers,
That's
if this was one of our healers, I would say Doctor is going to have a very
Oh, he's gonna
firm
be
and
pissed. Yeah.
peculiar set of words for whoever it was that
Oh no.
intentionally
You don't,
did this.
roughshod and just.
you don't have to sugarcoat it, Rhys. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna, having like very,
What do you
very
mean when
strong
you say
words for them.
pissed?
Mad,
Mad,
like,
real damn's mad.
like livid, like right.
Oh, I can work with livid.
Dying is like the one thing you don't have to worry on.
He would,
Yeah, no,
he
he's
would
gonna be
quite
livid. Yeah,
livid
it's a good way.
indeed.
It's like
Like
I get to talk
breaking
to
the
Doctor.
breaking the oath of the healers like that. That's You better have a pretty good reason.
Yeah, screw it. Maybe I will go to Redwall.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta go with you.
Well,
fuck. I need to find
Wait,
Primwall.
slap him and get teleported back to the Nexus.
Oh, wait, what do you have it? What am I thinking?
Huh?
Somebody left
I'm not
without
sure
them.
that's fellers was thinking's anything.
I'm quite
We're probably just
distracted
thinking out
today.
loud, so. I mean,
Well,
yeah, you couldn't see how the moon almost broke apart.
What?
Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine now. It was breaking up, but then it went back to normal. But apparently, I was the only one seeing it.
Oh.
So we're just gonna have a casually disintegrating moon?
Well, yeah, 'cause it's fine now. It went back to normal. I don't know, like there was an explosion and then it started cracking, but then I guess somebody dealt with it and now it's back to normal.
And nobody's investigating this. Why?
It kind
They're not good to the moon.
of just happened, according to Lupus.
Yeah, he said he didn't see it for some reason, so I don't know what's going on. But I'm guessing if it's
Are you
pretty
okay? You sure
I'm fine
you've been drinking or something?
I mean, I
Is
drank
this
some
place
Dwarven Ale earlier, but it was a while ago.
Or a purgatory in disguise.
I mean, I didn't eat any blue chicken, so
Apologies, what did you say?
You had the blue
Is this
chicken?
place a paradise
No, I
or a
didn't eat any blue
purgatory in
chicken.
disguise waiting to be destroyed?
if you're serious enough, the
Apologies,
Tower
I
Perdition's gonna
still
investigate.
can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, that's alright. Is this place a paradise, or are we secretly going to die soon?
I mean, we all get there eventually.
Fair point.
I mean, you can't die while you're on this island, so in some way you could call it a paradise. Though it does not provide for you like for free, so you have to still have to work for your food and stuff. So it's not a paradise, but it's not a punishment either. So
Man, if this were paradise, I wouldn't still was working.
exactly.
Yes, while you cannot be killed here, it comes for everybody.
I mean, it's a good place. You
Maybe
can
not
rest
here,
here.
but
People will
somewhere
help you out
else.
if you need to. You won't be.
Hi, I don't think we've
you're
met
underestimated
before. What's your
except
name?
if someone from the outside.
Oh, I am VP.
VB? Pleasure to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you, VB.
My name is Christoph Risuhong Motorokinaya, though many have taken to referring to me by my second name, Rhys.
Ah. Well,
If
it is nice
and
to
if you
meet
just
you.
wanna,
Can I call you
if you wanna
Rhys?
just
You may call me Rhys, you
mess
may
with
call
him a
me
little bit,
Christoph,
like just,
whichever is
you can call him Rhys.
better for you.
If you don't want to tease him a bit. No, just to tease him.
Oh, it's
Because
nice to
his name
meet
is
you,
Rhys, but
Christoph
if you
/
pronounce
Rhys.
it, it's so it's a tease. Just to tease him. Isn't it that right, Rhys?
I feel like we should stop shaking hands.
Is this?
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, you're all right.
Were you saying something?
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like sometimes we call you Rhys, just to tease you.
Please.
Yeah. Well, we don't mean
I
anything
will-
bad by it.
I will request this with the utmost respect. Do not.
All right.
I don't know if I was, formal as much as I talked to you before. What was your names again?
My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya, though many have taken to referring to me as Rhys.
Yeah, that's a lot shorter.
Hey.
I'm
Come back.
VB.
Hello.
Well, it's nice to meet you, VB. I'm Lupus. As you can see, I work at the Forge.
Yes, we have met before.
Oh, sorry. I meet so many people. Meet so many new people today. It's kind of hard to keep track.
Oh, yes, it's all good.
The
It makes me feel a little
number of
comfortable that
names I
there's
have to
some new
recognize
people.
in just the Healers Guild. Mitsuru?
Mitsuri. But you can call me Z.
Mr. Rhys?
Mitsuri.
Pretty rude if you forget to
Mitsuri,
spell his
okay.
name.
Oh, don't you start with me, please.
I gotta remember his names of my customers. I do the best I can. I ain't got a big brains.
Yeah, so you understand how hard it can be sometimes. We meet so many people.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot of people
Okay,
yesterday.
maybe I'm being a bit dramatic there.
Folks calls him Adele.
I remember your name, Del.
Oh, yeah. That makes one of us.
One of us. But we are two different
he
people.
didn't remember until you told him again. That's what he meant.
I seem to have completely lost the train of this conversation.
No, because he said it makes one of us because he had forgotten your name earlier. That's why he meant.
We
Because
aren't on a train.
Say again?
So we aren't on a train.
Yes.
Okay, well, I think we kind of got lost in the sauce here, so we'll just forget it.
Hang on. I got a solution.
Smack in the back of the head.
Did you consent?
Ow.
You feel
I have
better
enough-
now. Are you able to hear?
I have enough brain damage
Ender.
as it is.
Hi.
Oh, well,
You don't
good.
need to
Good.
hear
It
that.
worked. It worked. At least you're aware. That's good.
Does anyone here know or closely know Nephlis by chance?
Nephsis, we were just having a
Nephsis.
conversation here with Jackson.
We heard what happened.
A few
Yeah, we
others.
heard what happened.
Then I apologize for your loss. He has been murdered today.
Yeah, we heard.
So we've heard.
Yeah.
I'm still very confused.
Just now?
So.
No, well,
quite a bit
in the forest
quite a bit ago.
a while ago,
Just
they got
today in the Everwild.
killed during surgery.
A botched surgery.
On purpose,
Somebody's
from
doing
what I heard.
surgeries. That's in the forest.
Nope. It was on purpose for.
Yeah, so.
Because of a grudge, apparently.
Yeah, that's
And
doctor's
we
gonna be
know this
so
with certainty.
livid when he hears
Or
that.
are we misunderstanding
From-
the?
So, I was talking to Alora. She
Mhm.
was one of the other witnesses. Apparently, she made a deal with an individual that is, at first, trustworthy. Apparently, they called themselves as a healer. I did not get a name out of the for this individual from Alora, but Alora may know the name. But she made a deal with this person to help him heal in exchange to have her life forced back, apparently.
So that person was not part of the healing guild?
No. The person
Oh,
who
okay.
did the surgery is not part of the healing guild, from my understanding.
It explains it, because I mean, usually
That,
people in
or
healing
they
guild have
were
been
happen to
under
know
a
what-
different
not hurting anybody.
alias.
You wouldn't
So,
happen to know what they
imposter.
look like, would you?
It's a red tiefling. I met them up in the caves with ice. They were masked up and everything, hooded.
Doesn't ring a
I knew it was a
bell.
red
But
tiefling.
from what I was told by one of our own other tieflings, that the tiefling that I met is not a tiefling but a demon. Disguised as a tiefling.
Anything can happen in the forest,
I know
unfortunately.
one red-skinned tiefling, but
Yellow eyes.
that's...
Glowing parts on the horns.
I don't recall the glowing parts on the horns, but yellow eyes for sure.
Yeah, that's what everybody is describing the person who did this. And
do they wear
are
white?
searching for the person.
Is that person?
White, gold.
Okay, well, someone just passed by with red skin and like a tail on the horn, like a tiefling. So.
Yeah, down there to the right.
But I've seen them before around, so I don't think it would be them. Unless they're...
Unless that was the description I was going for.
I mean, they were wearing white, they had red skin, and had an orange and tail like a tiefling, so they kind of looked like a tiefling.
And
but they didn't have any glowing parts, though.
Correct?
Yes, yes.
And they did say they had like a horn.
Yeah, well, tiefling usually it's like a mix of human and demon, I think.
Yeah, they certainly meet the criteria, though I would not jump to conclusions.
Well, that's why they went to
I certainly hope they're not causing that.
How long ago was that?
What?
How long
they
ago was
just
that?
passed
Or was
by.
that just
They
a second?
had just passed by.
So
They just disappeared. Oh, they went into the cave. Shit. Okay.
He's over there in the grass
Are you
areas.
going to
I can't
follow?
remember the feller's names. But he's a nice guy. I can't imagine him be killing somebody.
I can't fly, but I will help as best as I can.
No, are you going to follow those two?
Yeah.
I'll take the other side entrance since it lead around.
They're not in the cave. They're on the grass over there. I just saw them.
Oh, really?
I can't remember the feller's names. I've talked to him a bunch of times. I don't think she's a bad fellers.
I know both of their names. But again, I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Yeah. I don't think they would come here after doing that anyway, so...
I can't remember the feller's names, but I don't think she's a bad
I'll go grab the others.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've seen him around before for a while now, so...
No, he's down around the corners.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's good.
Downstairs.
Around the corner over there, behind the wall.
He's sitting in the trees with the ladies.
Well, I guess it's not... I don't need to really check myself, so... I've seen them around town before. They never seem like the type to pretend to be healers and kill someone.
Well, I know the woman is part of the Healers Guild, but not...
No, that's his names.
Yes, Nahon and the other one, the lady, Sky.
That's not them then. Because, I mean, Ender would have known too.
They're sitting in the tree.
No, I mean, it would not be them doing the surgery that killed the person, because Ender would have known them then.
I don't think Nahon knows how to do surgeries.
Yeah, no.
You never know until you ask.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly just a case of mistaken identity.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'd be surprised someone just lingers into Aether after doing that. You know, it's a little...
That'd be silly, son.
Yeah. In any case, I'm gonna be heading out for today, so I'll see you guys around. Good luck.
You take care,
Take it
Lupus.
easy. I got some business to take care of. I wish you luck on your searchings.
The search for what?
This person that'd be, killing folks.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not really my business. Though Nephthys was a part of the Healers Guild, and the word of murder is not what?
Is he still there, or they,
Dell and Lupus
in the
say
trees.
they're around the corner in a tree.
Yeah.
They seems to want to go
Oh
after
dear.
him.
It might end up being my business after all.
Good looks.
Well, what
right
do you
there
think?
with Someone. I don't know, since I just came in today.
What are they
We're dead.
preparing?
Don't know, but she was mentioned about finding a guard.
Me too, feel a gust of wind just push you back.
You two okay?
I don't know if that was from them or not.
I don't think so. It would be too strong of a wind to be natural.
Guys, what are we doing? Is that the demon or not?
What
I
are
don't know.
you? What are
Demons
you
don't have
trying
wind magic
to
unless-
uncover?
I don't know.
Not
I thought we were trying
uncovering.
to hunt someone.
Also, you're whispering.
Me?
No,
Fine to
them.
me.
Oh.
No. I hear fine. Think of it. Where'd Lupus go?
I guess I'm just paranoid.
I don't know.
Something wrong? We all
That's
back
what
here,
I'm
eh?
trying to figure out.
That's the wrong person. Or wait, hold on. That's the wrong person. It's a Phelan, if you know that person. It looks like her,
No,
but in red.
there is no problem, I think.
Yeah.
I see.
Mistaken identity. We do apologize.
Oh yeah? Never have that happened before, eh? No one has takes this. But who you look for, eh?
If you know what
these
happened back
two?
at the forest,
Yeah, here is it. Why?
we thought that they were here. I do
Desmond?
apologize.
He not here.
Is that there now? Okay.
Here on. This is what I hear. Here on.
Baron.
Hmm.
Of course, apologies for the interruption.
We do
I'm not
apologize.
knowing you mistake this, eh? Gold? No issue.
No, if you know Phelan, the tall tiefling gray with gold and silver armor with a hammer.
Don't think I've seen them around now.
I have seen them here. But
Well,
yeah,
if
that's
this was a
the
bust.
wrong one. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, because hopefully it's not the person. They're out looking for the
Sweet.
person at the moment in the forest. Most likely they're in the caves, or they've gone through the Nexus and maybe in Redwall or here in disguise. Who knows? For now.
Oh, that's all we
Also,
can do.
Also, do be careful over at the forest, because apparently there's hunters with like weird weapons on their shoulders that can blast. And she points at the healed wing. Yeah, I got blasted by it, and it was a pretty big hole, and it had nature magic in it. That was fun. I can't use it right now, and I don't know if I'll be able to use the swing ever again. Fun time. It's healed.
I'm sure
It's just
a doctor could give
No,
it
it's-
a look.
yeah, I can talk to Dad.
Yeah, that works.
I
Yeah,
would
Dad is
also-
Doctor.
It might be poor comedy, but you are looking at a doctor at the moment.
Lightly.
Really? Is that so?
Yes, I am a Hermes representative of the Healers Guild, a guild-certified veteran in summary.
Okay, you know, I was going to try and make a joke, but I'm not going to. Apologies.
That's why.
I didn't
That's why I
notice.
have the makeshift sling on my wing. I don't want it dragging across the ground, because as soon as I undo the sling, it's just gonna flop to the ground. Trust me.
So, might be part of the joints or the nervous system's having a hard time with it.
I mean, it blasts through.
There
Basically,
would be
what
nerve
happened is
damage
that
indeed, but
So
we need not linger
basically-
over here. We can continue our conversation back in the common grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not make us look more suspicious than it already looks. Also, did you ever figure out why Doctor told us not to touch this tree? Because I was told by Doctor that not to touch this tree or the fruit.
That's new to me, but if I had to hazard a guess from the bones on the ground and the state of decay on the tree, is that everything about this tree breathes decay.
Fair enough. Unless you're a person of decay or maybe undead, maybe it might be good for them. Who knows?
Perhaps.
So, we're heading back to the Arts Guild or to the Healing Guild?
It matters not. I would simply let those two have their time together. Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Boys.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Goodness. You might need
We're
yourself a
all
drink after
No, it was
those set
a
of
different
hiccups.
person.
A simple misunderstanding is all.
Pretty much.
Do you want
The
me
thing
to
is,
do it?
I think
You know
it's a
I
very
would.
small reason to fire you. It just doesn't make any sense.
Is. We always walk away if we need to. Like, what you did isn't worth being fired over. And I don't think he actually would fire you. Genuinely. I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
Rhys,
like what?
Can you please watch over Lazuli at the Healers Guild?
Okay.
What happened to Lazuli?
You know the one that you're being stuff happened.
Ponytail as well.
She's very anemic
Oh.
right now, and
Was she?
I've given
Wait,
her
Was
an
she
IV
a part of
with
the?
blood.
No, she was
Yes, she was a part of what happened to Nephesis.
Or you mean the redheaded one?
Everything's been sorted
Oh,
around
God.
medically. She just
The
can't
blondie?
move, or she'll lose blood and become more anemic.
Was he a dude?
Mm,
Oh shit.
No,
There's
it's a
like two
chick.
dudes.
I'll make my way there.
A chick? Who is this?
Thank you.
Did she wear the sundress?
Yes, the white Yeah, she had the white
Oh,
dress,
she's trying to
black
do
hair,
delusional.
ponytail. That one?
Oh no, she wasn't that around though. I haven't heard anything about it, but that doesn't matter because you were part of the delusional in our little group for her.
Been there for.
I mean, to be honest, I think this is technically the first murder that I think we've ever gotten.
Wait, there was a second.
Oh dear.
No, there
kind
was.
of a
I said medical
malfunction. You know,
What?
Hi,
Me?
excuse me. Just come here.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes, you. Yes,
Yes,
you. Come
you.
with me.
Leslie.
Precarious.
Hold your hand.
on top of that, now the place is even more dangerous. Apparently, we have these hunters roaming around.
She's hooked up to an IV.
Yeah. You see, her wing is on a makeshift. So, yeah, do be careful. I got
You heard? Did they tell you?
Are they associated?
I've heard. I have somewhat of an understanding of what has happened, though I did not see him myself. I only have rumors and hearsay.
I'll have to give it to Aether.
Estes is dead.
It's quite a bit more chaotic than.
That much I've heard. And
Where did we go?
the suffering of loss is an experience I know too well. I'm You have my condolences.
What was he originally? Is he an archmage? What the fuck is he?
If I'm hearing correctly, was he like covered in cloak with a mask?
No, he wore a mask from a skeleton.
Yeah, Nephthys had a mask.
Am I
I'm
allowed to
sorry.
come in?
Jasmine.
Oh.
Jasmine. Jasmine is the guy that's like, he's got like this, gray armor.
Is masked.
You are fine.
Glowing pendant on his chest. I believe the pendant.
You are okay to shed those tears. He's going to wipe the tears with a handkerchief.
It wore off.
She does. She has the key now. Give it another try.
It still hasn't been dealt with.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah,
And she's in no state to be talked to. She will not give you any answers. She's not even answering to me.
Currently, I would say
Are you okay?
yes. So try not to follow everything.
Change your mind?
Oh,
I have a contract in my bag. If you want.
If I can grab the door, if my fourth dimensional
I
kitty
think we should worry about that a little later.
grab my hand or try to.
Go on in, Cremon. Excuse me, pardon me, everybody.
Killing me.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna squeeze one by. Weep.
Figure things on a bit.
You heard what happened?
No visitors whatsoever.
Shut the fuck up for a moment.
Yep.
Hey.
Can you sit up?
I will say, if you can,
Sit up.
There's an ivy in her arm.
Carefully. I'll sit down next to you. Come here. You're okay.
Let me handle this for me.
It's not your fault.
Wait for the others. Alright.
Kiki, what happened to the
It's not your fault.
dragon pendant?
I think it's still on the third floor.
That is what will happen
Do you think you can retrieve it?
You did what you could.
anything else.
I can try.
Don't ever say it's your fault.
Yeah.
Peekbo, yeah. I have no idea if he's moved or not.
Maybe try not to touch her directly as well.
I've heard what happened. And Desmond botched the surgery.
Difficult with my crystal currently occupied.
I mean, here, there's just some gloves.
Yay.
Call me if I'm needed.
Referring to...
Yep. Though I did not know Nephthys very well, I know this feeling.
Probably not.
When
People that make comics or
if I may regale you a tale between your tears,
Guess you're wrong.
Otis, Agatha,
Excuse me. Okay.
my
There we go. I can just stare judging.
my dearest friend,
Is he in this
when
bed, Leah? Where is he?
when he parted,
There was a
I-
dude in uniform. I don't know what he looks like. He's a kind of
as I held him in my
I just wanna
arms with
stare
his
judgmentally at
final
him
breaths
outside.
upon him,
So is he on this bed,
I-
that bed?
even after doing everything I had done to bring him back
Gail,
to
where's
proper
your
health,
man?
I still
I believe he's
I believe that
right here. Yeah, no, that's he's right
here. For a while
Oh, he's
that
right there.
his death was on my hands, and though he passed in my arms,
His soul will know, but his conscience won't.
it couldn't be farther from the truth.
Right now. I feel bad for him, but I had to make my disdain known.
You are a much valued
He was supposed
healer.
to buy me drinks, god damn it!
What?
I miss him. I miss him so much. I miss his stupid fucking face.
You're gonna miss him.
I miss him so much.
For her to get the next, that is all she wants. She is grieving
It's
along
okay.
with all of you, and she just wants some
He was a good friend to me too. I tried my hardest to make sure that he stayed in the Healers Guild. He just needed a chance, and he showed it. He proved himself.
It became a fiasco because she was beaten.
It became a fiasco because she ran away with the head.
Did she go?
As unorthodox as he may have been, he was always a good person.
Well, I'd like to not cause more situations at the moment.
No, more situations.
My apologies. I only speak the truth.
Julian's given us permission to do
Sorry,
some
Rhys,
things,
I'm
so
not in
whether
a
they
good
give us
state to be
permission
talking
is
right now.
question.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear
You don't
that
need to
news.
speak.
Also, Joel, all she wants is to get his mask. That's what she wants.
Just hold fast to the memories of good times and remember him as he was. And on those days when your heart feels fit to burst, you may let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your memories of him. And never, ever forget.
But beyond that, which one is it, Julie? Is it that one there?
It's the one that's being hysterical and completely incapable of having a conversation. That's why has common minds on her.
No, we need to then be calm.
You kind of do. She is incapable of any speech.
It's okay.
Not her to speak. The mind stones are placed to her head.
Oh, then go right ahead.
What are you guys doing?
We're not harming them. Julian has given us permission to use his mind stones to pull their memories so that we may get a clearer picture of what happened.
Wipe the tears away with a bit of my jacket as a tissue.
Understood. The tears are gone for all of 3 seconds. And then they're back.
Just to gain them.
What is going on?
It's okay. I've been wiping those tears away with this handkerchief.
I appreciate it. My face itches.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to decide this.
Please go ahead.
No, I understand the trauma. With enough time,
already cut it
you will be alright.
We'll probably take some water.
Could you put this sheet or something?
Take a bit of time. This has already become quite the situation.
Allow yourself the time you need to mourn.
What's everyone yelling about?
They're under authority to do so.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I can't understand these.
I and Julian have agreed with the Dominion people. I think that's their allegiance. I think to extract to copy over some
if I
memories
may,
onto
if you're
a
not
crystal.
here for Healers Guild stuff, could you please take your business elsewhere?
I'm not going to allow that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to allow that. She has
sure,
no
you can
condition to
counter
do any of that.
I will be entering crafting mode.
To her head.
Enjoy your meltdown.
No.
I need to go.
Under the sword, would you?
Julian's made promises.
Again.
So.
Julian made promises as part of the city. It's the way to rule with
Julian.
It's okay.
Hey.
He's our friend. Hold up.
Back up
He's
for
friendly.
a second.
That's Hunter. That's Mr. Squidly. He's fine.
Everybody is crowding Lazuli.
Yeah. Please.
Leslie. Tell Julian if he wants it, he's going to have to wait.
I told him that. He don't wait.
What's happening?
I tried. I was actually there.
Let me tell you.
Listen, I tried everything.
Julian wants
don't
to
see
get
reason. They just want to have it solved.
Jesus
the whole
Christ!
situation
These people
from
won't
start
leave.
to finish in a mind stone. That's what they want to do.
Wait, no, they don't want that.
No.
They're gonna do what with their memories?
No, I do not consent to
Well,
that. Don't
I'm
let them.
saying it now.
Don't let them.
Okay.
Well, they don't consent.
No.
Understood.
You will have to wait.
Out of character. I totally consent if you can pull it off. No.
Pleasure.
If Julie wants it, he's gonna have to come here himself.
Please.
I don't care.
Thank you, Lee.
No one is touching her unless it's to comfort her.
You could go through.
Please go out.
About the memory crystal.
And if you try, you're gonna have to get through me.
If this was about the memory crystal that was supposed to be for Emily to use.
Please. Please.
I'm letting no
Please
one
go out.
from the outside involved
for security.
How about this?
Please fucking be
proud
Please give her
outside.
space.
Get Julian.
Julian
He
is
already
in
knows.
the forest right
Okay.
now. He already knows.
He's in the forest right
If
now.
you don't want to do it,
There's a lot
we are
going
not
on.
gonna
Well,
let them
apparently
do
whatever's
it.
happening in the forest seems to be way more important than this.
We want you to breathe
I'm here for.
properly.
I'm their assistant after all.
Stay by her side. Don't let anyone get too close to her. She does not consent to go through
I was one of
it.
the
Do not let
people
them
that
do it.
treated Leslie.
Just to comfort her more.
Don't worry, we won't.
Out of character, so rumors don't spread. I Cassidy 100% to more mind violations
Yeah,
on
out of character we know. Out of character we understand. It's just we're talking about in character.
Personally, no
Just out of character, just the classic thought that the instance was full because there was like 79 out of 80.
Someone knows from the mountains to see if they can.
That was only 58.
For real? For real?
Yeah, but when in there, it wasn't updating something when it said 79 out of 80.
If it works,
Also, can wipe you with a tissue again just to clean your face a bit.
I understand your concern.
All right.
You are not making it easier.
We want to.
and I understand that something
You're safe, Angeli. You're among
I
friends.
understand what you may be going through, but this needs to be solved by
I know. I agree. But doing escalating things will just make
You're okay.
And that is why.
Here, you know what? I'll get you something.
Hi, Julian.
Help you calm down.
Could you do me a favor and get Leslie some water?
Yes, I'll get her some water. I'm gonna brew up some tea. How about that? Everyone loves tea.
Tea might be better, actually.
I can say we want to try putting a line into their
I don't suspect there's anything that you can change. If you need me, you can change.
Going with the thing that Julian allowed us.
I'm still here.
Use the Mind Stone on this.
Water. I am so thirsty.
Krimron, how much longer on that tea?
He's getting there.
It's gonna be a couple minutes. There's a glass of water next to you if you want to give it to them.
Oh, thank you. We'll sit you back up.
Even being simple to them, only have one member in Aether Five. So they
By the order of the Etheric Guard.
Thank you, Rhys. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a public space. They won't. He said they won't.
Tilt your head back.
That's cool. You have to put the barrier down.
I'll be back.
Slowly feed you the water.
Yes, and they are not.
Just keep the door closed.
They are not supposed to be doing this. I am sorry that this is happening. I will ensure that they don't try to prevent you any further.
We are
So
trying
long as everyone remains peaceful, this needs to be.
Jesus Christ, there's a crowd.
Remove any barriers from the door and stop firing them from
Priority.
So that way they can gather her memories, and so that way they can
We're going to give them a moment and let Julian talk with them and try to get their consent. We'll walk over here for a moment. Come and find us some
apparently
things.
people can't understand.
What food is this door open? I just pushed it.
I wanna go home.
I have a bad feeling about the crowd outside.
Pay them no mind.
Think about it. Really don't even consider it. Get the thought out of your mind.
Prevent Dominion members or any other member of the public from entering this space. That is an unlawful barring of a public space.
The people of the Healers Guild, though, can demand that if there are non-injured personnel in here, that they can.
Seeking parley the way that we discussed.
Jesus.
That's all they want.
Is in mourning.
If I may.
A mind.
Jackson, put the I need to speak with her. Please.
I'm still here.
What are you doing here?
It's okay.
Please put your sword away. We don't need to resort to violence here.
What do you want?
Anything violent.
What?
Julian.
Get it over with. What do you want?
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. It's okay. Lazuli. Look at me. Look at me, kiddo. Look at me.
This is an assault.
Have I always been here before?
I am an adult, and you need to stop treating me like one. If you hadn't stopped me last night, this wouldn't have happened.
Many people are young to me. I apologize.
I was there.
So here.
Didn't point me out of the door. I was next to you when you were in there.
I have always, as you know, first and foremost, I have always been here to help you.
I am not going
Right? Everything I've ever tried to do has been to help you, right? You know this. Right?
It's fine. I was there when... My friend,
Yeah.
if you get the fuck out of my building, if you're not...
And I'm here now.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Flash.
And I am a healer.
Sure.
And also going to be involved with this whole fucking dilemma. So
Friends are here.
please,
I'm here for
we
you.
don't need this many people in here. We just need certain people in here.
For now.
It's okay.
If you need please, it will be ready. I got you. Thank you.
Julian,
If we need help, we'll call you.
Trust me on this, please. It's okay.
No, I
There we go.
I was open.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm here for you. Just like I always have. It's okay.
What the fuck am I even here for?
Try to take some deep breaths, okay? You know it helps. You're smart enough, you know why taking deep breaths help.
Julian,
There you go.
Emily has agreed to use the crystal.
Thank you.
Okay. There you go.
Whoever is injured, if you're able to move right
I
now,
just
get
want
to
you
a bed
present
right
for
now.
me.
There you go. There you go.
Like the meat.
Jackson, could you take care of someone who helped Tony? Who's just out of nowhere the fuck they came from?
Just don't let anybody touch his things or his body. I can't deal with this right now.
No, it's okay.
You're gonna see a
His
I can't
body is
deal
somewhere
with people
safe.
constantly trying to do fucked up shit to him.
No. He's gone. He is somewhere safe. He is in your medical wing. Your private medical wing. So no one else is gonna touch him, okay? He's safe. It's all good. Okay? Trust me. No one.
I almost did.
No one's gonna touch him.
The stem of her stomach is
Okay?
I would love to stay here.
Yep. And she has a minor injury. It is a concussion that has a minor gash across the face that is causing a concussion.
It's gonna be okay, okay?
She was using a mass healing word.
If I may, I'm just gonna... You don't even need to speak, okay? There's just some information I need from you. and then I'll leave you alone, okay?
More than just with magic, Jack. As the magic DM, I'm gonna need more
What?
specifics than that.
Just with all the other craziness going on outside, that's all. It's not gonna hurt, I'm just gonna figure out what's going on, okay?
Sitting on her back.
What's your question?
In itself to
Is it?
Just
She's gonna
make sure you open your mind to me, okay?
What are you?
No,
What are you?
no.
You're gonna watch the blood.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Look at me. Look at me.
What? No. Just
Okay, all right, okay. Tell me. Okay. All right. No magic. I promise. No magic.
No magic.
Okay.
No more magic.
No magic. Okay. Look at me.
What
It's okay.
specifics are you doing?
I promise no magic. No magic. Okay.
The major
No.
you said that was going from here to here, correct? That's what I was.
I know that this is hard.
Major, I'm sorry, it's a critical. It's a critical.
I just need you to tell me,
Do the same thing.
and I need you to be clear. This is very important.
You're gonna watch as you will slowly start to
Take some deep breaths.
more around here with
You know why deep breaths are good.
you're gonna watch as those intestines start
Couple
to
more deep breaths. You can do it.
It's a very disgusting process, but she's probably done it before.
Couple more. You got this.
Starts to heal close. There's a massive scar
There you go. Proud of you. Now let's get these tears out of your eyes.
She has a minor wound, a gash in her head. If she was to open up her eyes and like splash it with light, so her eyes would dilate, meaning that she has a concussion.
Couple more deep breaths.
Critical concussion.
The one you're looking for is likely to
So
No.
Is he not coughing up blood anymore?
I just want to hear it from you.
Since you've sat her up,
There's a lot of crazy stuff's going on, and I want to hear it from you. Because I know you'll tell me the truth.
And because of how much blood was starting to pool,
So.
it was getting caught up in her throat.
Oh, buddy, oh, pal.
One moment.
She's gonna.
What did you do to him?
To see if there's any more blood still.
You can be as blunt as you like. Just,
Opening her mouth, you're going to just
I want to know from your side of the story. That's all. Okay?
There's one big on the center of her tongue.
I don't remember. She was running away with
There's a portion of her tongue that is
head.
swollen.
I was
We got it
looking
back,
for
by the way.
her.
We got it back. It's safe. It's good.
Where the tongue is, like kind
It's
of
safe.
I saw her. I tried to stop her, but Stern held me back.
Okay.
You're gonna watch it.
Did you see anybody hurt Emily?
The blood will also start to coagulate.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I was there.
You didn't
She
hurt her,
was
did you?
clearly good enough to be running. I wanted to.
Okay. But you didn't, right? Is that what you're saying? You didn't?
I might have kicked her in the shin if I couldn't tell if it could connect it. I was
The
angry.
gash is quite big. Again, it's
Okay.
a minor injury,
Fit.
so it probably
That
goes
fucking
from, if
fit.
you were to lift up her bangs, it probably goes from about the center of her
Good for
right vein
nothing.
all the way down to the
Wretched.
tip of
No. Focus on me. Focus on me. It's okay.
She is going
So,
to gently lay her down.
as clear ahead as you can. All you did is you might have swung at her once. You didn't like beat on her and anything else like that. Just might have been like one kick. That it?
Ask Stern. They can confirm.
Okay.
They kicked me because I was holding them back.
Lazuli kicked you? Oh, okay, so you didn't even hit Emily. There you go.
At least that's what it looked like when it was the night.
I felt my foot connect with someone, but I didn't know who.
You would be able to see that you could do.
Worst case scenario, we'll say it was Emily. So we'll go off that for now, because Emily is saying that people.
I feel my adrenaline hits. As I said, Satch with her.
Okay. She fucking deserved it.
She did.
Still. Leslie?
You would have also noticed that Ava is
Thank you.
really cold to the touch.
For being honest with me. I know it's been crazy. I know things have been hard. I want to say thank you. Please wait, hold on.
Just don't let her near Ness's stuff, please. Please don't let her near his stuff.
His body is safe. Emily cannot touch it.
There's a couple of blood in the spots. You're gonna see her hands in particular.
I promise.
A lot of cuts and breaks in the skin and bruises.
Thank you.
Of course. Again, focus on the breathing. You're smart. You know why that helps. Use that genius brain of yours. You gotta. Alright. Thank you for the information. Now, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna handle some things. You continue to rest.
Okay, as you're
Recover.
looking through here,
Get some water.
avoiding the fact
You
that
need
you
the
just
first one.
basically your fucking organs back together. There's again.
They apparently need me outside because they want me present for when they use the crystal. So I need to be there.
Are entirely bad. There is a bar that goes across her neck.
Oh my god, I designed the thing for anybody to use it.
Just goes across it. There's like a big bruise of like a ball mark, like somebody put like a weapon up to her neck and just kind of pushed it up against it.
One second.
Trying to think of what else. Her fingers are almost torn to shreds. Mainly it's her fingers. And there is like kind of indents in the skin, almost like because she's a healer, she would know it looks like a sewing needle was pressed against her skin so hard that she was basically ripping the skin.
So when days on later session, you'll be able to actually remove it and be able to actually bend it.
She is going to
that Jackson fucked up.
She is going to pour it on her hands.
And then he's going to heal
With a 13.
Stephanie earns the trophy on his back as well.
The Dodger.
With a natural 20, these are much simpler to mend, simply stitching the flesh closed with magic.
She's gonna make sure that
The leg is immobilized,
everything is
but
put together.
it is saved for now.
Anything was apart.
The ability to use it will be determined later.
Care for a cup of tea?
What of them?
I can try.
Here you are.
As you look past Jackson, you see two other people who are very injured.
One thing upstairs.
Have your injuries been tended to?
We are still being. Yes, I have been making rolls for each of them.
Why are they going through your mind? Is he untouched?
I've never seen his face before. But then again, I've always assumed he would be
He's conscious, but you can see that he's
What were the other?
barely cognizant.
I
not
am
really
so
aware.
short-term memory loss right now.
You're good. You've covered mainly everything that you can see
Shock is definitely in
currently.
effect.
Oh, hello.
Okay. And she is still cold to the touch?
Are you looking over this?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Just in case.
She's armor.
From the amount of blood that she saw,
Red and black.
would it be signs of
However, there are many stitches and masterful work against
Okay. If you were to have touched the armor, assuming because you've taken it off, her armor was also cold to the touch.
Hey, Lapis.
So it seems potentially the environment that she was in.
Just so you know where I am.
Tell that 4 equals she was
Hi.
in a cold environment.
So you don't
You
see
would
me.
also be able to know that she was
I'm doing psionics on you. Hello.
All right, go for it.
If you were to look into her records, what is her blood type?
What would Squidman
Psionics.
AB positive. I don't fucking
trust me, Squidman's one of the few people who can use psionics.
I'm
Is
gonna
psionics
tell you,
detectable by
Nope.
by magical sense?
Nope, it can't be detected because it doesn't use
super
it.
tough.
And his invisibility?
That's biological.
Okay.
Let it slide. Man fucking played it well. Okay. It is not that I do not want to tell you. It is so much happened over the course of the last 5 hours. Her brain is abuzz. She is grieving. Nepsis is fucking dead. Right?
So
that is bothering her to no
he
bother.
starts to go past the emotions and he goes towards the direct memories themselves.
Okay.
All right. Would you like a TLDR of the day?
I can hear
He's more going for directly the thing with Emily. He doesn't really care how the day went.
All right, understood. Lajley's memory. Emily was present for the surgery. She was watching. She pulled out her gun as soon as Desmond went rogue and murdered Nexus, right? Tried, so far as everybody was aware, to fucking murder the shit out of Desmond. At that point, Lajley was fucking screaming, hysterical. She'd get knocked unconscious. Next time Lajley saw her, she'd been carried down to Nexus's room and was on their head. She did not hear what Emily was saying. She did not see what Emily was saying. All she saw was Emily take Nexus's head and bolt out of the room. At which point, Lajley went absolutely fucking berserk. Okay. I'll give it this way because this is the memory of Lajley, also what I out of character perceived. Lajley was under the impression that the head was being stolen and charged out the room down the trail to the intersection between the Nexus Gate, the Hunter's Tavern, and the Tavern. At which point she stood around screaming for a while, and the moment she saw Emily, she ran over and fucking attacked with the intent to fucking maim, trying to get the head back. She was held back by Stern, who she delivered a square kick in the gut to. And then eventually
She did not touch Emily.
but she was not successful in her attempt to be super fucking violent.
Understood.
Confirm with this, by the way. Lajley, the head was dropped when Lajley went after her, right?
Oh yeah, I was just about
Right.
to say.
So the head was dropped.
When she fell to the ground.
Right. When Emily fell to the ground, Lajley was just regular hysteria again, angry, but just she was no longer fucking murder rage.
Ow.
And at that point, rest is history.
For some reason, I have to look anywhere.
Sounds
Anything
good.
else?
No, that you'd get that and then he would dip. You don't know how long I've been sitting next to you guys. I've been sitting here for a bit.
I saw you. I just didn't
so
want
if
to say
you saw
anything.
that, you would have noticed. It would have been
To conclude this mind violation session, is largely aware of all that is happening.
We're going to see her.
No, it's psionics.
Understood.
Alright, my question regarding that.
Phoenix dragon species.
Would I have noticed any unnatural movement of the hair with a perception check roll of a 9?
I will roll to see if you would notice maybe some of the skin.
I'm also standing right in front of sitting right in front of them.
So you, with my 17, you're 6. She's sad. Luckily sadly for you. I have it on stream.
Think of it as
Oh, it's also 6. No, I mean he rolled 6.
If you need details of the actual event, you're more than welcome
I
to
rolled
look at
17, you rolled a 6.
I tell you Lajley's memories, which are also in this case my memories, because you cut through the emotional bullshit.
Yeah. He doesn't care about anything else, he's just getting the truth.
Like a phoenix, your muscles are regenerated with a 15. It is incredibly painful.
I wonder why. I was not expecting it to be painful.
I'm gonna win.
No,
It's alright. You're alright. You suffered concussion around this saga.
Not the most.
For your recovery,
Jesus.
I forgot your
What's
happening
around
here?
Nothing anymore.
Yes. Maybe work on that.
Both are nondescript.
Hey, I'm leaving. I'm getting some sleep. All right, you stay here. Don't go to the forest. I'm making something for you next time you go to the forest. All right. Don't go there until I make.
I'll stay with her.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing good.
Fetch, how long?
Sorry. How long? A day.
Can you have it done by this evening, please?
I can try. I'm very, very tired, but I can try.
Well, and he'll being this close, where do you get the site that worried you the most?
Actually, last week. Could you give me an evening to recover?
Everyone's going to try to
That real quick.
Can I go to the tavern? Please, I won't leave the tavern.
No, wait. No, at the tavern? No, you can't. I'm sorry.
You would have to bring the
The
tavern.
death clone met you. Yeah, we can go to the tavern here in Aether. We can get you through. Don't worry.
That's not what.
I know it's not why. I can go there in your stead. I can do whatever you need me to do. Alright?
I'm placing some cotton balls.
Don't let anyone touch Nessus's room. Not the staff. Certainly not Emily. Nobody.
Do what I
have the
can.
key. You can
Do what
lock
I
it.
can.
I've seen that door get broken down before.
Only leaving the entity is keeping him just alive. But he does not have enough effort to pump more blood to wake up, so he's in a coma.
I need a fucking
I need to take a breather. I've been
Long day for all of you.
Just one more.
Fuck, I hope your day hasn't been as bad as this.
Easy. Take it slow. You've lost a lot of blood, Miss Hickory. I healed your wounds. You have some stigma right now. Please, take it slow. You're alright.
As long as you
She appears to have calmed down enough to fall into sleep.
Understandable.
The armor did it for him automatically.
It seems to have had a long day.
I can continue to watch over her. If you have somewhere else you need to be, there will at least be one set of eyes on her.
His injuries are treated.
I'll stay.
Time to rest and heal.
As you wish.
I was told to make sure no one touched her. Didn't want them to, and I intend to keep that wish. So I'll be here all night.
I've seen two as well.
If that is what you desire, I shall not send you away. Hello, Eugene.
Yo.
As a member of the Healers Guild, this is important.
I'll be right back. Everyone is safe. Why am I naked?
I will gently rub the tears away with the tissue.
What a time to be out of
Oh, you just walked
bandages,
in here, you
finally.
fucking creep.
I was letting. I was letting. I can't remember who it was, but someone at the Rouge and Rogue. You might want to inquire. One of our employees bought like an infinite bandage from the Solarian Collective, so you might want to.
What does that mean? Infinite bandage?
Like,
yeah, it's like a roll of bandage. It just goes forever. Spend a lot of gold on that.
Our storage.
That's just saying to me that you don't trust me at all.
Anyway, so they're just like chilling out after causing all this commotion.
She's in mourning right now.
They're in snoring.
You're safe. You're alright. You see a curtain.
Yeah.
she's lost one of her closest friends recently. A feeling you and I know both well. Or both know well.
Give your friend
I
a
mean,
little bit.
all this commotion over this Emily stuff, right? You see all that, Rhys?
I did not.
And
It's never a dull day.
he had an extremely large.
Like 20 people were just outside
Oh,
while she was crying her head off,
Jackson.
wanting to come in here to see Leslie.
Can you bring?
I hope you won't
Miss Ava-
mind if I
Miss
spare
Ava's
you no
brothers over here,
sympathy.
please?
Who are they?
But where was my help when the people of Aether did all this to me?
Redhead with the goggles and another redhead.
I don't know.
Eugene, I would.
You asked this question to people who are after that time.
Is she alright?
Yeah, she'll be alright.
Just a quick thing. Prestidigitation.
You did a great job, and we're very proud of you.
What, at escalating the situation? Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, you're no one else.
Oh yeah. Like I came in here
you're a
really. I was gonna flip him out of bed.
Excuse me. So, good news, bad news. Good news. I got us a really good crafter that can fix up this mixer. Bad news is they can't really
Hey,
get in.
Sleeping Beauty.
Alright,
Understood.
You ruined everything. Everyone hates you now.
Still hurts. I don't
Could you not?
Alright, well, I know.
And then there's me too.
Oh god.
You don't know, I'm not here to help.
It's just a joke. It's just a joke, okay?
You can kick me. That's fine.
What are you here for?
Oh, I'm allowed to be in the Healer's Guild. I'm injured.
So you wanted to see me, Evelyn?
Why don't you take a bed then?
Are you okay? Yes, Cap.
Trying to wake
Oh,
you found a way to...
Why don't you take a bed then?
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Healer! We need a healer. Someone's bleeding over here.
Oh, Rhys will heal me. Excuse me.
I'm in the middle of caring for a patient at the moment, but
She's
why
making
don't
like a
you
wee
cut yourself?
So I can be in the Healer's Guild.
I don't think you
Well,
need
he's
to be
going
in the
to
Healer's Guild.
first clean the wound site.
Something to get Taz up and running.
Hey, Leslie, hey.
Alright.
The week's up.
Something that would get him out of that, by the way.
Not use
Big
those
deal.
words right now.
So as I was being healed, there was still.
All of my friends are dead.
I'm glad you're alive.
But in honor of our friendship, when I reset the world, your friend will be back.
And the first thing you said to me was, "Are you
I can
okay?"
bring him back.
Oh yeah. When I succeed in my goals, and I reset the world, everyone will have their happily ever after.
As he's saying this, salve is being applied to his hand.
He's going to activate the gauntlet on your arm.
Lord Asmodee has promised me.
I'm glad you're grand. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, of course you get on one.
If I helped
Shield being active.
Nurgle reset this world, everyone we lost will be back, and they will live their happiest life. No pain, no suffering.
Get him anywhere. It looks as though
Something to think about.
he doesn't have to take effort like this to keep himself conscious.
People say it is our shortcomings and traumas that forge our lives and make us who we are. But would you trade all of that for your friend to have one more shot at life?
Your hand has been healed.
Fucking
Think about it.
You may not. I am in the middle of treating another patient.
When you've recovered, find me, and we can watch the sunset on this universe together.
Shut the fuck up.
You trust the guild members here, don't you? You sure they'll handle it? No. Okay, well, I don't trust them either. That's why I wanted to send some of our own people from the state to check in on them. I don't think it's
Such a bad headache.
I'm not a healer. Darn.
I need someone to help. I am, and I know there's a lot of people who are busy. I'm not a full-time healer, unfortunately. Looks like he's up and working again.
Her eyes are
What are you giving her? There you go. It's weed.
Oh, you just fed me a whole thing of
There's
weed?
still salt water in there.
So much to crump up like you need weed, bro. Tastes like shit, bro.
Quite many of these people here test my patience.
The exact same shit that you just got.
Agree. You and me both.
Wait, I'm gonna let you eat that. I don't want to be near you when you're munching on that. I'll be around. I want to hear all about it later.
You're leaving me, William. You hate
William, I want to let you know. I want to let you know. I nearly died there, and the only thing that kept me going was the will to make sure that she was not left with you.
He did say that on his deathbed.
You're right. Never mind. I have fuck you.
You're
fucking disgusting.
God, the mentality of some of these people is sickening.
I pull those blindfold down my fucking mouth.
I know. I feel that.
I love
Don't you see anything from taking out the
They got hurt.
Yeah.
Being beginner friendly is a blessing.
I feel like it's not just They're
nothing. God, my eye.
It'd be better to cut my leg off. Once again, the burn on it.
I heard my name. Who's speaking?
Thank you, Rhys.
How you holding up?
Thank you. Oh, what do you want, Lord? Are you coming to kill me finally?
No,
and
quite
then
the
on
opposite.
the right shoulder
Just checking up. Nox is in a hell of a state, but I don't think you're in a position to do anything.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, and
You didn't even help me.
he's not.
Die again. No, you don't.
You're not going.
Stay the fuck
fucking
there.
anywhere.
I'll grab someone else. Criminal.
I'll break both your legs and station you here.
She's taking.
Is what he's saying true?
I've heard.
About what?
Are you able to?
Can we bring Nessus back?
I know there were some severe injuries.
I'm assuming
Unlikely.
Regarding ties
Something to help
and
with the
dogs.
pain.
I feel sorry. I shouldn't even answer that because I don't feel kind of like an
Much
asshole.
worse if you were not there.
have been fed a brownie, which I don't know.
I quite doubt that he even cares about
No,
Nephthys.
that's why I was saying.
Then you're
No.
How are you feeling?
Very proud of you.
I'm feeling fine.
Then good. I'm glad you're feeling fine.
Not in the way that he wants to.
Just not William.
Not physically, anyway. Or, well,
I wanted to kind of
she's just grieving.
see how people were doing, and I knew that y'all had a mission, didn't know how things were going.
Even if
I
you
feel
were
like
to
might be done, they
by
might not be,
some
so I was coming here to see
form
where
of
people were.
You're our best bet.
She is going to give him
Ava.
by some form of sorcery to bring back Nessus, he would not in any way, shape, or form be the same Nessus you once knew, but a perverted version of what he once was.
just a general pain.
The world's trying to tell me to kill myself. Okay.
Gel where the burn.
I can cast some sort of healing magic anyway.
I'm sorry.
Where the burn.
Well, you get the feeling that you dodged a
She's
bullet.
putting some
After all of
I
you
can
that
kinda
just
tell.
ate, I feel like you'd want you to sit down and sleep.
No. Take the teapot and just get an advantage from
It's just this side. There's an explosion.
If you know mending.
I feel like I dodged a whole ass cannon.
I
got
you
you
the
properly
whole
and
time.
you don't
Tell me your adventures when you're
You're
not.
stumbling around like a toddler right now, so I know.
His arm. It's
alright. Face.
Cody got attached at that.
She fucking did that thing where you wrap the towel around and tuck it in.
Yeah.
What is he right now?
Punk.
Grows brighter and brighter.
Could you suggest to her, as the could you suggest to her to take
Lady is an enigma.
I don't think she was
Yeah, I can tell.
I needed a mana potion.
You could ask.
Oh, shit,
There's going to be a strain placed upon
Wipe the tears away again with the tissue.
My goodness.
Go get her! Get!
Understood.
Say, Rhys.
I'm not gonna press it.
How concerned should I be with that Eugene guy? Doesn't feel like, how concerned should I be with that Eugene guy? It doesn't feel like those kinds of lies should be spread.
Hold on.
Plead insanity.
Eugene's suffering is no lie. The people of Aether in earlier days would cause harm to him by reasons that might be considered extraordinary, absurd, insane even.
Feeling better?
It's a fluid!
Which one?
And yet,
The one that was hurting.
I can't stand by his mindset. He is hurt with wounds that will never heal.
I see.
Might be a little bit
I'm glad I don't directly serve you, but you are friends with the family.
You don't gotta act like that around me.
Act like what?
Exactly.
Are we doing over here right now?
I can imagine.
Looks like it's getting better.
She will need as long as she needs to mourn.
Would you like me to help you get to
How does that do?
Please do.
I don't
And
act any
rest.
different even by myself.
Lots of rest.
Whenever you are ready, Lajali, I have next steps for us.
are birds and black and red.
He's doing the best I can.
How's she doing?
Okay as she should be at the moment.
She is still in recovery.
Would like to.
This is a...
Would like to just ask a simple question.
Would
Apparently,
if I may, before you ask your question, would it be possible for this question to wait until a later time, or must this be asked immediately?
Let someone else get the stuff for
it's
you.
best asked as soon as possible as it may resolve an issue.
Right now you're a patient, not a healer.
Now, I understand you are eager to solve problems, but
It's simply a question about an item.
I would politely ask to wait for Lazuli to be ready.
Yeah, wait.
Put your shirt back on.
Get burned.
And also ask Lajali, is it okay?
You know what you can do for me?
Buddy, just ask the fucking question. I'm so tired, I can't deal with this bullshit.
What we overheard, you found a will from Ephesus.
I know.
Push.
I don't
Contract.
recall anything like that.
Ephesus has a will. That will is in the Glass City.
You did good.
This is a contract. He signed it.
He's gonna be stubborn.
He signed it
No, I can't
last
say
evening.
That's enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't
What
want
are
to
you-
to her because she's screaming her fucking ears
It's
off.
okay, it's okay.
What the fuck?
They just need to sort the will, it seems.
I envy you. I think my buddy's too busy trying to press it like 15 minutes ago.
You gotta give it. I've done a lot in my life.
That's true.
Right?
I'm surprised you're walking on it already. You know, it hurts a lot, but the weed helps.
Lashley's going to hand Kiki a sheet of parchment.
Either sitting over there or sitting over there. I'm still wondering.
What's this?
The mission. The mission.
Oh, alright. Okay.
You did good.
I signed that last night.
Lay down.
That's his signature.
If you take the blind, will you
I
take the bandages off?
can't speak for whatever else those fucking vultures are doing right now. And that's none of my business. But his body. They're not to disturb his body. It's a universal consignment of corpse rights, with the provision of some exterior being returned for
Oh my goodness.
Make sure that happens.
Can you? I would greatly appreciate help in this investigation.
Here, next to has...
I'm gonna make sure she don't go nowhere.
Alright. You should. Yeah, no, that's. Okay, since half. You know, never mind. Who am I to say?
I haven't didn't have my organs spilling out or something like the rest of it.
You know, never mind. After you messed up.
He's probably fine.
I reignited.
I'm so sorry.
Phoenix was
Have you been
again.
waiting to ask me something, ma'am?
I know. Yeah.
I'm just merely by your side, making sure everything is
I'm
okay.
pretty sure I caught on fire again.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I shall be right back. I will be gone for just a moment. I will return as soon as I can.
One hell of a way to put it.
Thank you, Rhys.
Thank you.
Made it for
Look at me. Make a triangle.
Well, attempt mine as well.
Okay. And that was never gonna happen again. We consider that the issue Emily had an excessive emotional response. Victim made.
You don't understand what it is. You read.
I will be right back.
We can leave it there.
Tell that to the Dominion, because they want the people that assaulted Emily to be severely punished. Either we do it, or they will.
I will speak to the Dominion.
They showed up in quite a force. Double-digit numbers of people to put that point.
Yes. I've worked with the Dominion before.
Looks like you did good.
Especially where is my eye sat down on here?
Here's the good news. Here's the good news. While you all were doing that, I found out where Desmond went. Who he was with. And now we have a lead to track them down.
I was like, I thought I had...
So half shaved, half not. A woman with flowing curly hair.
Hello, Derek.
Sometimes they kind of just black out, just kind of go.
Of course, these are not. They didn't have to hear them months or weeks.
They're really curly hair, and they're really fast. And it was weird. But they couldn't guys are more like heels.
Not an actual because they've recuperated so quickly. No, I'm not. And I don't want it to happen again that soon.
In fact, you told me to treat you like a member of the house.
So now it fucking matters. Now it matters.
I have returned.
I don't care. I just
Then
won't let them go to the Everwilds until I talk to them.
puts his hand through the curtain
In private.
lightly throws a small little pebble towards you.
Red!
With a rune on it.
Got
it.
Don't go to the
It's
Everwilds.
that we were gonna
Just
do.
came back from the Everwilds.
Luckily, it doesn't need us to
Okay,
actually
don't go
be
back.
there. So,
Why?
Just don't go back.
let's hold on to that and make sure when
later.
everybody's ready and we're gonna
The what?
have a nice trip down
Okay,
memory lane.
why? We don't know
What's happening?
I'll
either.
be here.
Just don't
One thing at a time.
go there.
Very well then.
Well, we had to go back to try
I
and
suppose
find
we
out where
could
Desmond went.
special experience later down the line.
Let me go with you.
We'll take care of that later.
It's already done.
Hold on to that, though. It'll be easier instead of making a new one.
Don't go
Will be
back.
another time.
Excuse me?
Not going
You have no idea how many people you're putting in danger, Red.
That's why you're a ginger.
Sorry?
This is bigger than you think.
Okay, can you all stop being cryptic and explain what's going on in any capacity? Because he wants to comply, but...
This only concerns Red.
Of course.
Right?
I am the ex-auctionmonger after all.
Thank you.
Well, Lashley, would you at least give me something to go on?
I need to be the Arcmonger to reclaim my title.
Leave it
Exactly
the same
fucking thing.
Okay?
Tea, perhaps. He's not a tea drinker.
Is there a time where it will be safe to return to the forest?
You all go.
I don't know what his aversion to me is, but I'll figure it out. I think he just hates everyone. No, I just hate
a lot of fighting.
I think
Not
it's something to do with me. I tried to help him earlier, and he pushed
think
me
Red
on my
fucking
sword
died.
and pushed me over Taz.
Hmm?
That was funny.
With the most dumbfounded look on her face.
Stephanie.
Oh, she's back.
I am
The
recovering.
flex is really bad right now. Poor Red.
For some reason, people just like to gather around the Heroes Guild. There's literally, I see like 10 people out there. It's fucking nuts.
They moved the
No,
Healers Guild to
so
solve this problem. It didn't work.
Yeah, no, because you have like some form. You're a fucking magnet.
No doubt.
I got William's blessing. How are you?
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, also Ash is up.
Thank you for getting that.
At this point, you're a supermom. It makes
Alright,
so much
cool.
sense. You're a
I'm just
supermom. I'm bodyguard.
Am I naked?
I'm not. I am a surgeon, and you are my friend.
I didn't.
Surgeons can be famous.
Unconscious.
I just work here.
Well,
What have you did to me?
Rhys, you're wonderful.
Very, very bad.
What we do.
just when you two are ready, get to my building. We can do what we need to do. It's much more or less crowded there too, so better on the
I need
edge.
to talk to Red. I can't put this off. We
Hold my tongue.
As a mage, looking at her, her mana is straight up just bone dry. She's got nothing left in her tank. Did you hear me?
Okay.
You're lifting up her dress.
Red is, yeah, I had that one spot. Red is very similar. Mana completely drained for neutral.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said
Rhys.
So it's
I'm
in the
here.
Everwilds.
Well, I have the other one. It's just not here. You're doing great.
Yeah, actually.
You're doing great. You're wonderful, Butler.
What's happening over here?
What happened to your stomach?
Confidential communication, I believe.
Faceless demon.
I see.
Or at least it's confidential as it gets in here anyway.
You shoot like with your right, like your dominant side outward, or
Good.
with your non-dominant.
Thank you. Other people.
I must.
Very rarely you put your left dominant side outward.
I've seen a couple of people who will go and have like it to where they aim like this.
Don't ask too many questions.
Either way, again, I don't really use firearms.
What are her injuries at this stage?
Work like this.
I'll have the healers at her state look at you.
Lee?
Oh, you'll be up on your feet in no time.
Hurting, is it?
Ordinarily, that would be mishappening.
Lee? Rhys.
Just tell me what to do.
And here we are. Does she have any... What are her injuries at this stage?
Fair enough.
Wasn't for you. I can't move with it.
By the time I arrived, her injuries on the surface appear to have been treated. She is
May I come in?
currently under a lot of understandable distress.
What are you saying? I don't think any of us could have remembered.
She is not emotionally well.
Yeah, that goes
I can hear you guys, you know.
Such a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
Just
Like,
I would make
I'm
the
saying
joke,
there's
but
handled
however,
pretty
there
well.
are people over there that would not be successful.
I speak from experience.
There's always better. Something to strive for.
That's fair. That's fair. But
I
I'm
mean-
saying we also
No.
we went in not knowing what we were fighting.
and so given that, I feel like that.
What's kind of stupid?
We didn't know. We didn't know.
What? Oh.
Okay,
I was
an
pulled into
idea.
it today, so I had no idea. I had no idea.
But I don't
This is
I was just dragged into it today. What do you mean?
Oh,
What
my.
makes her your boss?
Scandalous.
Yes.
I served a few months.
Your device.
Which is under
It's
under the conditions,
currently not
you didn't know the
accessible.
conditions of where you're going. I assume
I
currently not accessible. Related to our family in some
Lost
way,
it
so
during
dogs
the
are probably
surgery.
So it was
And-
in the surgery room when everything kicked off.
Makes you a little worried.
I don't know where it is now.
I think.
But
I will be going back to the other to find that then.
Right?
Oh, no, you, no, 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 no.
Would it be
no,
possible
no,
Actually,
no. Please, don't.
just please just relax.
Why are you telling me to relax?
Because you're becoming hysterical over nothing.
This is hysterical
No.
over nothing.
Me, Halifax, and Rift just went out of our way to try and find where Desmond went to make sure the Nephthys is dead. It's not for nothing.
Someone else got injured.
Yeah, seems
It's
better than just sell it now.
You wanna go towards the forge?
No, I'm just asking. I got the
Well,
authority. You an
how-
elder?
No.
Anyways,
You do not.
we should have that chat, shouldn't we?
I
I'm just asking.
no, personally,
Unless
I
this is
woke up
what
in the
I'm
forge.
suspecting.
So I'm getting my bearings.
I have no idea what's going on with her, so I'm just going to leave
Anyone
it
to
be. She's
forge.
clearly not.
Ox, can you get your sister
right
some clothes, please?
Please
Leslie?
let her just walk off. This isn't a good idea.
No way. You look at your watch and tell
Yes.
Can you
don't have a
please
watch.
lay
Are
back
you
down?
wanting to
go
I'll
back
stop by
there?
the shop and get her some clothes.
No, I know what I want.
Thank you,
I
Callie.
got no ice.
He
just took a gander at
Oh,
his
thanks
wrist.
for that.
That
Okay.
lady.
You
Like
said
looking at my skin.
Oh, dear.
Please don't let them go.
What do you want to
Please don't.
do?
Please don't be one of the people who just don't wear shoes.
Really?
Letting the dogs out.
Really?
Really?
Why would I do
Leslie?
In the
Everyone else
teachings,
seems to be
you
doing
can't
it.
grow
She's
up.
sitting on Taz right now.
Not in public.
Please.
That's like,
Honestly, I thought we
You're gonna shove a parchment into your hand. I think you, 8-Ball,
Well, you
know
what?
exactly
We're
what
behind
Lash
crab
actually is worried
situation.
about.
She's in my embrace, therefore
A certain
my
20 centimeter tall problem.
Do we know
That's
you?
not how that works either.
if you say, Sir Taz.
Let them find it.
Oh, don't you don't do
He's the
that.
butler. Competition, but competition.
I'm
Listen to me.
feeling
Right.
No, never mind
I'm
then.
gonna die.
I trust you. I'm
Yes.
sorry to get you involved.
Teacher.
Apparently you went to your
They don't,
place.
they're not
Hey,
listening to me.
alright.
They're just ignoring
I've
me.
been with
for
you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I've been with you for this long. All right.
Soon to be the best mage in all of Aether.
I hate him too.
Thank you.
What do you think you're gonna die?
Yeah.
My head hurts.
I need to talk to Ashton. There's a few things I need to do, but I really want to go to bed.
I can't. It's dragged everywhere.
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
leave the magic to you, Taz.
You're too good of a butler.
Sorry.
You're too good of a butler. Oh, my neck hurt as well. Oh, God.
Hey, Rhys. You got a second?
Your choice?
I'm glad to see you.
I'm afraid not. I'm
No, I know.
currently
like,
watching over Leslie.
If I was asleep for a week, you would probably.
go. Where'd you see Red? Where's
She's my
Red right
patient
now?
too.
Privacy urchin, go bird.
Hey, you. Go.
Hey.
It's my patient too.
Hold
I'll keep an
this
eye
up
on
for a
it.
second.
Alright.
Putting an arm in it.
It's my patient too.
Thank
Go.
you for referencing you. It's one of the outfits that I sent you. It is specifically the lighter blue shirt,
healer as
with
well.
the longer, darker dress,
Her personal
skirt, and
doctor.
the tights.
On another problem.
Right.
Go fuck yourself. I just want you to know that you can put on like she's not gonna have that, but
You
Whatever clothing you want to put on, then it will be that. Sure.
a lot.
A wee bit.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what trying to start
They're
up
gonna
a
try to fucking kill himself. Yep.
Some sleep.
wasn't working to handle.
Lord, motherfucker.
What's like seeing people go to except Dominion.
But how have you been? I'm surprised you weren't there with them.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are the sword of the Bugle household.
I act on what the reports have said.
Just wanted to sleep. I just wanted to be over.
How long were you asleep?
Yeah, I understand that feeling. It's that easy.
If you're refusing to leave, I'm gonna go talk.
From what I've been told.
Does Aether have sleep potions, or is that unethical?
Have what now?
Does Aether have sleep potions, or is that unethical?
Doesn't sound like much.
Oh, they super do.
Although for a dog, it normally doesn't sleep at all.
Oh, they super do.
Get everything.
I just played some time.
I still don't understand the amount of stuff you have. I come from a place of swords and shields.
Me too, buddy. We used to knock people out the old-fashioned way.
You're missing your course still, but you're up and about.
All this magic shit has been wild.
The butler is a name.
I
I
got
come
here
from
too.
a land of many islands.
Yeah.
An archipelago.
Magic where you're from?
Magic?
William, why don't
Not that I know of. I know I was capable of casting magic, but I don't know how abundant it was.
Crazy. Getting acclimated to all this.
Okay, I want to see what the fuck off
I guess magic can't do everything.
No, he's not there. I was just
Some fucking use that soul cage was.
He's not at the moment.
Well, I've been here the whole time, and I assume everyone else has been around.
And thus did I take up the more traditional practice. As a matter of fact, I knew herbal medicine before I did magic.
Huh. You're familiar with the humors?
With the what?
With the humors. The three humors. Some people here insist there's four. But everybody knows there's only three.
If I am, I might know it under a different name.
People here call it the phlegm, the bile, and the wind. Or some people call it the body, mind, and soul, and spirit. I have four again.
I asked him for tea. Isn't this like the second time I've asked
Sounds familiar?
Okay, no Taz, I'm gonna be heading back out. If you need anything, call
We
me.
should share notes.
Thank you, Callie. It was good hearing from you.
I'm gonna go back and see if Alex went there, because he kind of just vanished. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Gotcha. You doing alright, by the way?
Well,
I'm doing okay, if that's what that was to me.
Especially since
That's you behind the curtain, so.
well, your artificial soul would have been attached
I'm
to
doing
yourself.
alright, as best as I can.
Good to hear.
Hang on 1 second, my arms are a little
See you
tired.
guys
Give me a
probably
quick
back at
second.
the later
So there's still
thing. I'm gonna go see if he's there.
I wanna say not necessarily a problem.
Here, take this. I'm just gonna set it right here. You can pick it up.
I've been way too busy, I think.
Yep, hang on.
Noticing people coming in and out.
Show this to the guards if you want. Hey, right.
You're fine.
It's
There's no good.
you're new here, right?
Yes.
Another
If you can make it tonight, look for the Glass City.
scandalous.
I'm gonna be there. I can go over the basics. I don't know if you've been given the TLDR of what the fuck this weird ass magic shit is people do here, but from an outsider to an outsider. And let me buy you a drink. If not, tomorrow morning.
You've been
Okay?
trained out of for like.
We will talk. I promise.
Tomorrow morning.
We will have our chat. I need to speak to you.
She's going to reach around in her bag.
A lot of
Here we
things.
go.
You wanna go someplace more quiet?
And then a lot of things I'm sure it's gonna shock you.
I
have got.
I'm glad you're better. If what you went through
And you're
with
going to
Vision's
see her
body
take a
is all there
syringe.
to help you heal.
Like,
That's a good thing.
It's a work in progress.
You want
My,
to
Well,
walk?
for me.
Wait, Rhys, you're an alchemist, right?
Other ones.
I am
Yeah, you just saw her
versed in
take a
biology.
fucking sleeping
I do want to
potion.
make more
You just saw her
goggles.
take a fucking sleeping potion.
I need to find. I've been making basic ones, kind of like
Yeah,
golems,
she's still
for
breathing.
sentience, but I want to make more.
When I suggested the sleeping potion, I was sort of joking.
Something of my own. I don't call them
Hey, alright, this is one of
If
her
she
ways
wanted to sleep, I could
get through the day, alright?
accommodated.
I don't know.
Hey,
Just
once
going to
she
tuck her in.
thinks through with wanting to do something, yeah.
Most of them will simply be.
I'm gonna put my jacket over her.
They've got a single order that they have to follow. Nothing else.
That's what you're gonna do? Okay.
By the way, Cass, if you could,
She's still there.
hop into
Yeah?
RP number 3 for me.
RP number 3, understood.
Before, like Ash.
Kind of.
And I think it's something you have to do as a human in order to show you
Wait,
actually learn the
before I do that though.
Ox beat you to it, technically.
He doesn't count.
Yeah.
He didn't make one from scratch. He remade
in the wind.
And
he gave up the name, so by technicality, he's
Name, just not a
More
noble.
gave up the
Are you
noble
okay? You
title
seem
than
like you
his
seen a
name,
ghost.
I've seen 1,000 ghosts in my time. Whoever said that.
How the fuck are y'all standing?
I'm
going home.
My legs. He has no shirt on.
Okay.
How scandalous!
My shirt was blown in half.
Put a shirt on, you hoe.
Find me one. Woman?
Miss Evelyn.
Okay.
Yeah. Miss Evelyn.
Hold on.
Miss Evelyn. We're going. Okay.
Leaving, Evelyn. We're going to
my
your
brother.
Yes.
My brother and his sex.
What? What did you say? You know what? Hold on. I'm coming around here. What did you say? I couldn't hear you. Is she coming with us?
Oh, I even like separate.
Oh.
You can't
You're
do
dragging your
this.
toddler around or something.
I'm not even out of character. I'm gonna sit over here.
Alright.
You know,
Oh.
it's funny.
I almost
After that whole like aspect,
I almost
I have
let
not gotten a single
Nox's
drink of water.
I almost let Nox's character
Yeah,
I like
I
surprises.
think.
But
I
I
need-
don't know.
swindle me.
How long I can be here?
Out of
Out of character.
Out of character. 2 days of crazy fighting and not a single drop of water. We're winning.
If it wasn't for the fact that I always carry this
We
ledger,
should go get water.
Your
I think we should all go back to your kingdom and get water.
actually,
No,
Sounds
go
good.
get water. I
Hey,
will
can you
wait
take my
for
hand real
you.
quick?
In fact, I'm gonna go get things while you.
For what?
And then
I'm gonna try
Just shake my
something.
hand, just shake my hand,
Okay.
grab my
I'll be
hand.
right back.
Oh, you're struggling to do it, and then it processed in your head. Wait, hold on, I shouldn't.
okay.
It's
Just grab
literally
my hand.
Go
goes
get water.
against
Hydro or
everything that I am.
Just grab my hand. If you won't, I will.
Will I
Come on,
owe
just-
you a favor? Will I be in a contract with you? What'll happen when I shake your hand?
Guys, you still want that tea?
Based on the conversation that I just heard, right
No,
there.
the tea is very separate. The tea is very separate. Unironically.
Unlike anything you've ever tasted.
That could
Literally, you've never
phenomenal
tasted it.
or the worst or somewhere in the middle. Sure.
Phenomenal.
Oh, hello.
It's
tea.
amazing. I love the tea.
Appropriate to be freaking out right now. There's quite a lot happening.
Alright, you enjoy the tea. Then back to the estate.
just invisible, alright.
Butler, you know where I'll be.
Where is this tea?
Well, he's not giving it to you, I guess.
I pointed to you.
No, for like how it was. If it was good or bad, and I said good. You're probably to some extent, but by her expression, she looks fucking dead tired.
For now, rest. And you will.
As you turn your gaze to Rhys, you see he's reading a book.
What are you reading?
Never mind. I don't know. That work?
This is a diary that belonged to my father.
Just tired.
Oh.
It's more magic. Also, there's your tea.
Hmm?
It must be a very old book.
It is. In fact, it's so old some of the ink inside has begun to fade.
It's meant to be sipped.
I know that you like the book, but be sure you don't want to like get
You don't
prepared.
drink tea when you're thirsty.
I know that some people that could prepare it.
It won't help.
Well,
To be fair, he's
I don't think you could really restore the ink on here, and
I know it's pinky.
even if you could,
Give it down to the rules.
I
fantastic.
don't think I would
I tell you
do
what,
so.
whenever I'm not high off my rocker,
I can understand that.
I will enjoy your tea. So
I'll hold you to it.
about that. Okay.
How was it though?
Would you like me to get you some water over there if we're going to be standing here guarding for a while?
You are free to do as you like.
I wish I could enjoy
I
it.
have
Yeah, but my
I have
brain's
made
so
my promise
freaking messed up right
for
now.
today.
Do you want this bag or am I eating it?
I shall be here.
That was unlike anything you've ever tasted, quite literally. It was
Well,
an unknown
That's
flavor.
I will
saying
get
a
us
lot
water
because he
nonetheless.
doesn't drink tea and he's not a noble, so.
Because I ain't leaving either.
No, I mean like anything you've ever tasted. It has no similar qualities to anything ever that you've ever had in your palate. And you're really
A
high
new
right now,
flavor.
but take that how you will.
Can't even compare that to
Right?
Actually, instead of reading this book,
I ask him for it every time I see him from now on. I'm pretty sure.
Where did you come from?
Ava, do you want some tea?
I didn't realize my
hello, Ender. Leslie, who is totally right here, is
Totally right there.
fast asleep.
That's good.
Though I was astonished to see she had a
carrot,
sleep potion and a needle just in her pocket. She injected herself with a
I
sleep
don't-
potion.
To be honest, I don't blame her. After what occurred today.
Well, neither can I, but I would have done it for her so she
I would-
didn't have to hope that needle
Can
doesn't
you-
fall somewhere else as she's fallen into unconsciousness. Hmm?
Can you stay by her and can we have her here for maybe about a day or two? Just so that way she's in a safe area until she feels like she's ready.
Yeah.
Make her feel comfortable, at least.
She will be under my watchful eye.
I appreciate it.
In one of the fucking caves, he's trying to be stupid.
Take that water.
Would you?
Fucking bad leg with
We
his
have
whole leg.
plenty of bed. Of course, we have plenty of beds. So if you want to
No.
stay around with her, by all means, do so.
Shut the fuck up.
I appreciate that.
Careful, you about to step on Mishka.
She just
Oh shit, I got
needs.
my mask on.
Doesn't count.
Sorry.
You're
Dragged
fine.
me to a mask.
You're
My
fine.
leg's fucked up and doesn't heal.
She definitely
Put a dull
needs
leg on that I built.
all of it. the rest, the
However, keep the leg
support
if you
and
can.
care. Again,
Come on, Taz. It would be cool.
let only close friends and family members and healers in. We don't need that fiasco happening again. And let the other healers know about that, so that way, if that is to happen again with the Dominion, that doesn't happen.
Already? So, like, just in case you could, like, get your leg chopped off?
We don't
What some of
need
these
people,
people need
especially
to really
her.
understand is the need for personal space, especially in dark times like
More of a
this.
cosmetic thing.
And you
Mhm.
saw how chaotic and extraordinarily persistent some of these people were.
Anyway,
If your
you know, just in
leg
case
is
something
ever-
get
Yeah,
booked.
that's the Dominion for you, unfortunately.
I'll even help you with it. But for
Yeah.
now,
But like, if it doesn't work.
Cat.
So, yeah.
Okay, I
Yes.
picked up
Hello,
my medical
Mishka.
record
That's,
when I was, like, fucking 7.
Mishka, yeah.
Oh, it has a name?
Only
Oh.
description that
Yep,
they
that's
had for my
Mishka.
steak was sausage.
That's,
Oh.
whose cat again?
That
who-
is Califex's aberration,
That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Mishka.
I don't remember.
How about?
Oh,
Is it
no.
friendly?
Does it like fish? I think I have a fish. Okay, yeah, it
Like
likes
a certain
fish. Hold
amount
on.
of tries to this one here.
I'm gonna just
whenever they're
open
better
this up
to try and help you
and
fix
grab a
it. If
salmon.
it doesn't work,
Place it down.
Okay,
Can I
There you
chop it
go.
off?
here's the thing.
Some
If it-
salmon.
Sure. If it's fucked up, yeah, like, I can never walk with it, and there's no amount of fixing it that'll actually fix it back to the state
Catherine
it
is
was,
so
which
gonna
I'm
kill
pretty
me.
sure is going to happen.
You enjoyed that
people
salmon.
try. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, the other guy already tried.
Yes.
Well,
I forgot. I
Rude.
forgot about that.
I don't know names.
Oh.
I completely forgot
I
that Mishka grows
see.
after you feed it.
Mom inside of me, and she is.
Remind me
Anyway,
to feed that cat.
I'm gonna have Jackson help out with sending a report letter to the doctor about what happened today, and I'm going to be spending time over at the Glass City, away from the Dominion. To
That's
be honest, I
fair.
don't feel safe with them being around right now.
Yeah.
But Doctor needs to be informed about it, and if my letter does not reach him by the time he's around, if you see him, please let him know what happened to your best of your abilities, and maybe Jackson might let him know as well.
As far as the story goes, I would be one of the least reliable sources. As
Jackson,
for
then.
as for the
Not chop off your leg. The arm, maybe, but not the
I lost the word I was going to say. The commotion that happened in the Healers Guild during a patient's time of need in recovery, I can attest to.
It's much easier to have
Yeah.
a motherly scolding session whenever
I appreciate it.
You disappointment. I was.
How you
Honestly, it's a
feeling?
lot lighter than my father's.
No, your father's a lot cooler. But you're not gonna chop off your leg. That is unwise, and you're not even certain
How are you
that
feeling?
I want to cut off my leg.
No.
Huh?
It was
He
fucked up,
wants to-
and they fixed it, and they botched it, so what if I just cut it off and put a new one on?
He wants to have a doll leg.
You are certainly come to here in dark
I want to have a
times.
mechanical leg.
Though this
You said
is
doll
not
leg.
the site I
You
would
did say doll leg.
I did, because
wish
I
to
can
bestow
hardly get rid of it.
upon
I would
even
say at this point
my
in
worst
time,
enemies.
since we do have
I do
a
find
person,
myself wanting to
sleeping,
apologize
I
that
would
this
say at
is
this moment,
what you bear witness to upon your first
I don't know if we
visits.
do allow.
Oh, we all start somewhere, don't we? Not all of us get to have sunshine and rainbows.
Doctor when he's up. He
I am not a medical.
When you put it
I
like
am a
that,
mechanic, and I know
I
my leg is fucked up.
can only
When you have a
agree.
bad part, you just swap it out.
My
fair enough. Okay.
Thunk on the head.
oh,
Okay,
wait, it's back.
Okay, so
She's like holding on.
I still can't go to the
That's what I'm
Everwilds.
talking about. If I had a fucking mechanical leg, that wouldn't happen.
I went to go check that.
Okay.
Mimic issue. Apparently, the
Mimic
death
issue?
magic that it uses, it manipulates. Yeah. So basically, there is something in the caves where all of like the death magic crystals are. There is something living there. Some of it is in me. But whatever is left in there created a mimic that looks like me, so it can do some espionage bullshit to pretend to be me to lure Lazuli there, to lure me there, and then probably kill me and then release the rest of it back out, whatever. But it's somehow manipulating the Nexus to prevent me from going in there.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
I see. Oh.
Which is why I wear a different outfit, and a lot of us had to go through doing a passcode. Like, like one of us says one thing and we respond with the rest of it, along with sending me a message through the crystal that everyone has. So Lazuli would send a message to me, and if you don't hear anything, then it's the mimic. If I don't respond with the passcode, it is a mimic. If you see me in my old clothes, it is a mimic.
I would not know what your old clothes look like, I'm afraid.
Here's a better one. Okay, so this is a new sword that I just got. If you don't see me with this, it's a mimic.
Alright.
I can remember that well.
I have a long sword. Yeah, I have my other weapon is a long sword. It's gold. It's got like gold design on it. It currently uses that. The only similarity is, well, the markings that the death magic gives me. It's my second new affinity that I got recently. It used to possess me.
Oh.
But that has not happened as of late. Because of my nature magic.
I see.
Yeah, so...
If we see this mimic, are we killing it?
Yeah.
Well, that is certainly an option.
Or you can try talking to it. I don't know.
I guess we could.
I mean, it's. Plus, I mean, there's the whole like you have to trade with the Everwilds. When you kill something, you have to give something back in return. So if better safe than sorry.
The statement remains true even in places beyond the Everwilds. That which you take, you must return in equal amount.
Yeah, but the Everwilds has like some deity or whatever that gets pissed off and attacks people if we don't do that.
The way the word of rumor has it to me is that that statement is more greatly enforced.
Yeah. It doesn't like people going in there and taking shit. Even if it's just like a flower, it hates it. It's not picky though. Luckily, it's not picky though. That was a mouthful.
With respect, Aether is extremely fucked up, and I am so concerned about being here for my second day.
Luckily, you can't die specifically in this realm at the moment. You can die in the Everwilds.
So we've learned. Sorry, that might have been poor comedy.
It's fine. She's deeply asleep. She's really asleep. We can
Nobody. It has never happened until Nemesis, which is upsetting, in all honesty. Don't get in my way when I try to kill Desmond. I will kill Desmond.
I have no problems with that. Murder is necessary. It's not really murder if it's justified anyway.
However, my one issue is he is, what is he, like an archmage? Like that far, I don't know. He's very powerful in magic. So I need to do more training with my magic. I'm kind of at level 1. He's at like, I don't know, 159, 69, 69 or something.
I rolled a big bad villains mages, or something to do with magic. Why can't they just be guys with swords or shields or
I don't know,
guys?
and that's why I'm going to be the first to kick all of their asses, because they keep picking on this woman right here, who I love and care about greatly, and it's starting to piss me the fuck off.
You say they're evil, but good and evil both are.
Well, I'm not
but
saying
a
they're
matter of
evil. I'm
perspective.
saying they have nothing better to do. They literally just pick on people and like give them like trials and challenges, especially on Lazuli. Like every time, an archmage is just like somewhere nearby. They see Lazuli and they're just like, target sighted.
There is still part of the story of she is fast asleep.
Yeah, she's here. She's having a very
Totally
deep
here right
rest.
now.
You can almost not notice
Yeah, totally
that she's here
I'll be at
because
the
she's
sparring
sleeping
and
so
thing, exercising. I probably won't come back. I'll probably pass out. Actually, no. I'm gonna make sure I pass out next to that one. What the fuck am I hearing?
Well,
People outside,
Okay.
probably.
technically right. Technically, I came to
like smacking. What
I
the hell
came
is
to
that?
see how she so sleep. That's good. She needs the
Oh, that's the fucking door.
Yeah. Hopefully she sleeps for a while.
I'm so. Okay. You all take it easy. I would avoid the forest if at all possible.
Everyone talks about the forest. I have never been to the forest, but my impression of it is not good.
Pulls out a bottle.
My impression of it is
It appears to be earthenware. It has a.
the people of Aether are far too testy of
This is a lot more
the
than
lands
one dose of
unknown.
slumber.
No.
I prefer him alive.
There is no action without consequence,
Stuff I used to sedate Lazuli.
and those who are fools will soon acquire a lesson in humility.
You know he probably has some trickery to like.
Murder's a bit far, though.
Murder is a different subject entirely. But even that person who committed the act will have his own consequences. This Desmond person, I don't know. But I would like to know their intent for doing this in the first place.
I just need.
Nobody needs to die.
Right? Yes. This will still work if I cut him.
At least not by unnatural causes.
Don't drink it. 4 doses is pretty lethal.
Yeah.
Actually, for your size.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to use it.
It's fine. How much do you weigh?
But enough about questions that will not receive an answer at this point in time. Tell me a bit about yourself, if you don't mind me asking. You're new, and I would be loath to let you out of here a stranger still.
You're gonna have to use a higher dose. Careful about it.
There isn't much to know about me. I'm basically an open book. Just a normal person in a world where apparently everyone has magic of some kind.
I'm about as normal can be. Sure, I have that, and
But I can't promise.
can control the weave, but behind all of this magic and more recently swordsmanship, I'm just some person.
The sooner we find him, the sooner.
Oh, you seem like a good person to me.
Someone like that's what he wants. People like him are sadistic.
That's all that matters.
It allows them to do their cruddy little monologues and explain.
I appreciate the compliment. There are few people here who look at me beyond what I'm capable of. I'm a healer. I have the hands of a healer, wrapped in a leather glove.
Oh, hey, you don't judge a person by what magic they can make. You judge them by the actions of who they are, their personality, and their integrity.
They drink deep of what I do as a healer, and it makes me feel hollow. I often feel like a tool some days. Nothing more, nothing less. But at the end of the day, I know that's not true. For of the friends I have left here, they are the people that keep me going strong.
It's good to have friends. Help keep you sane.
Here's a fact about me that you might find interesting. Have you seen the board with names on them as you enter the Nexus?
I think I have. I never understood what those names are for. Are they like special people, or I guess royalty?
The names upon that board are the people who gave their lives in making a brighter future for this very island.
Oh. Oh, I see.
The names of people who are long gone from this world.
I would have liked to meet some of them. They seemed like honorable people dying for the cause.
And I am the shoulder that carries their burden. Every single one of them. All except the one named Riviera. All of those people
carry their burden.
Because it is I, for whatever reason they had in the moment. They entrust their legacy with me. I know not what I have done to earn that kind of trust. Even now, I still question why me. But if not me, then who?
Oh, clearly they chose you for a reason, and I have no doubt it was a good one.
Indeed. Yeah, that door just opens and closes from time to time.
You should get that fixed. I'm just saying, you should really get that fixed in case someone comes in for real, but no one believes it because the door just opens.
It has only been a couple days since we got our relocated building, and the door still needs grease.
I think whoever made this, they really need time in the dungeon to really look through their design work.
I just need to get the artisans to make time to re-grease our door. You know, some days you come by here, you can hear that thing just constantly creaking. It's really annoying. What's worse about it now is if you were to open that door all the way, you could almost swear that you hear the door opening repeatedly.
Oh,
That could, of
no.
course, just be an oral illusion, and I'm just experiencing the effects of brain damage.
Oh, I don't know. That door does look very suspicious.
It's just a door. What could be suspect of just a door?
The amount of times a shapeshifter has disguised themselves as a pot or plant. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's insane it's happened twice. And both of those times they were murderers. Shapeshifters are weird, they will do anything.
I best hope one doesn't... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I feel like you know what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to finish that sentence. If you don't, that's fine.
Is it pointless for me to inquire for more detail?
Depends on what you want to know.
Well, I wouldn't mind knowing a bit more about what you were about to say.
It was on the same subject as what you were referring to earlier.
Alright.
I will say no more.
You're leaving me on an edge here. Come on, tell me something.
You were talking about shapeshifters?
Yes. And they can shapeshift into many things. That doesn't narrow it down here.
Do you recall the last words I said before I stopped myself?
What if they shapeshift into A, and I have no idea what you said after that?
That is exactly about where I stopped myself. I have a suspicious feeling that if I were to finish that sentence, what I hope doesn't happen would end up being exactly what happens.
I don't think that's how it works. You've already thought about it, so if it was going to happen, it would happen anyway. Saying it doesn't automatically just stop it from happening.
Oh, jeez. Is that really not how it works?
It's your fault. Yep, as soon as you think of it, it's already done. It's already finished. If you say it, it doesn't matter anymore. Thinking about it, just done.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, it's not going to be that bad. But it's not like there's probably a shapeshifter in there right now, which is just waiting to attack us in the next 3 days, 3 weeks. That may come at any moment.
Get my mind off. I think I want to feel the floor.
Like, wouldn't that be extremely climactic if there was a secret shapeshifter here the whole time? How insanely climactic would that be? Obviously, that would never happen.
Ship somewhere so that we can be on solid ground for a little bit. Yes, please.
Are you saying you're a shapeshifter?
No, I am not. No.
Good.
Yeah, exactly. No. That's just a theory.
A wild theory.
Whoa, yes, a wild. An Aether theory.
You!
Hell?
Oh dear.
Yeah, you run rather slow.
He's dead.
Well, changing the topic. Do you have a favorite food?
I sort of just eat anything, but if I were going to say something, strawberry cake.
I like strawberry cake. It's got a nice sweetness to it.
I didn't get to have it much in my time, but when I had it, it was great. Maybe
On the
it's just because
subject
I like red,
of
though.
on the subject of sweet things, this thing that I like to get from back home, we wrap it up in mocha leaves, and we take this rice, we wrap it up in mocha leaves, and we boil it in hot water for a few minutes, and then we just hang it up to dry. And you would take a knife and make a slit through the mocha leaf, and you would have what we call puso, or hanging rice in the common tongue.
Oh? That sounds very exquisite.
It's just rice, but it's a bit sticky, but it's got a nice sweetness. When you boil it in the leaves, the leaves make the rice sweet. If I find myself in Kauswagen again, I should like to introduce that to you sometime.
I like that a lot.
Boy.
We will never know.
past is taking manifestation in these.
Looks like she's coming back.
We don't even know if it's even taken off
Yeah.
me. It could just be like I don't know, some person used magic to turn into an entity.
Regardless of nature of it, and in the day, Rem will say this, and hopefully is understanding. If there's ever seeing Lee in Everwilds, Rem is immediately going to shoot first. They're not going to ask questions at this point.
Because there is another thing which Leslie has informed me I need to make sure to do, which I'm gonna try and get into the Everwild. So the key difference is well, my new look now.
Yes.
Is what's her name again?
Leslie fell asleep. Don't bug her.
Thank you.
She's totally asleep right here.
So yeah, if you see
Yeah,
me,
yeah, she's so asleep you can barely notice her. It's insane.
In which case,
along with
She is fast asleep at the moment.
in which case,
Apologies for kind of taking over back there, but thank you for everything that you've done.
do the passcode. Do you know the passcode?
I only worried about her raising her voice, and not just at you.
One of us starts
What's her name again? Red?
So the
I believe so. There's someone named Red here, I believe.
I know two Reds.
Yeah, male and female.
From what I was told, it worked.
Still, I just wanted to come in and say and give you my thanks. This day has been unbearably stressful for something that started and ended in a tragedy.
The mimic had no idea what she was talking about.
We've lost somebody good today.
Along with, of course,
And chaos always comes with loss.
jet lag.
None of this should have happened.
Yeah. You know your toes. We don't know if this thing got.
But people always try to drive their own destiny forward, straight through others if they need to.
you know, part of Rem felt guilty.
Many things like this happen all the time out in the world.
Assassin at one time.
You know as well as I that I am bearer of that.
At this point,
Example.
Rem is glad to have a rifle now.
I know.
Sword's too big, right?
It never gets any easier.
Riker is working on
No matter how many you lose.
Yeah, I'm able to reach far.
It does not.
To answer your question, Riker is
She will not be okay for maybe a week or two.
Understandably so.
I would only ask you, and everyone else as well, I beseech thee, give her the space, the time that she needs. And I know there are going to be a handful who refuse this request, this plea, if you will. I would ask you, as another member of the Healers Guild, to keep to that, to make sure that she is given the space and the time that she needs as well. I cannot keep my eye on her forever, but for the time that she is asleep, I will be here.
Thank you. I will do what I can to look after the people of my city. And I will do what I can to look after my friends. My only failings is I cannot be everywhere at once. Well, sorry, not my only failings. Fuck, I'm full of them. I will always try.
If I had the power to be everywhere at once, I would not be half the person I am today. The same, I would say, would become of you. You cannot be everywhere all at once, either. You are just one elemental.
Just one being. I know. And I have done the one thing that many people said that would happen. I spread my arms too wide and I spread my heart too thin. I try to look after so many. And I am pulled in so many different ways that everything would come snapping back. And no matter how much it hurts, I cannot stop. When you have made a promise so important that it is above your own safety, your own mental faculties, you will do anything to keep others safe, even if it means your own destruction. And I will
And so
try
you
to
would
be
allow
that
your
person that
greatest
can help
virtue
out.
to be your downfall. The question I would
Good
only
thing is
ask you, I would ask now, I would ask in your last breath, is it worth it? Was it worth it?
Without a second's hesitation, I would say yes. I would do it all over again if I could. If I was given a third chance at life, a fourth, a fifth, I would not stop in the aims of helping all who I can to give comfort, safety, and family. No matter how much I suffer, I would do it all again. Thank you for your time. I'll leave you guys to it.
Remember to take
And
care
thank
of
you.
yourself as well. As you would put your shoulder to have others lean upon you, if the pillar they lean upon falters, then I fear their future. You may let them lean upon you, but give them the strength they need to lean upon their own strengths.
I am indeed trying to give them a community where if we are to hold up all of our troubles, then I am not shouldering everything alone. The Glass City is a community that wishes to work together for a common goal. The city of second chances. But in any case, VB, if I remember.
Yes, that is correct.
I've returned. Thank you for stepping in and helping. I know you're fairly new to everything. It prides me to see somebody new wishing to step in and help where they can. You're going to do great here. I know you will.
Thank you. It's what anyone would do, though.
And thank you for doing everything you can, Rhys. I appreciate all the work that you do.
I was asking if I can give.
I'll leave you all to it. I'm gonna depart.
Now, if I might lighten the mood a bit, I am now out of my bandages, so I can be a tool once more. Okay, I can't say that with a straight face.
Yeah. You can help people at your best.
Fair enough.
And that is good to know.
Hi,
May I pray
Leslie
that you
is
never...
totally asleep right here.
Gotcha. I was actually here for this one.
No shocker. You guys take it easy. Let us go.
You too.
Let's leave them in peace.
I've not come to add more to your claim, simply to reassure you. I spoke with Bosco and a few others, and I was told of our partnership.
You think this is a good spot to sleep?
We have beds if you need to lay down.
Any of your troubles or anything like that, I am running with the overseeing.
In case someone gets hurt, I don't want to take one of the beds, though.
Oh, by all means, use one of the beds to grant yourself some rest.
He's got items on him.
Thank you very much. My arms are getting really tired, and I don't know how much longer they will stay awake.
He vanished from my sight for a split second. And what I thought...
Then by all means, rest.
They weren't. He could have changed something. So... He could have falsified...
Hopefully, I do not sleep through the night, but if I do, I hope we see each other again.
I also have enough dirt on him that if he really tries to pull...
You'll see me again.
I look forward to it.
With you. Just... If you can make things work cooperatively. I don't want the issue with your guild. And if anything...
Sleep well.
Making sure everybody gets what they want.
Likewise with you.
I know they probably just want some grub. I'm fine for helping them get it. But I cannot put my harbor or anybody of city at risk.
Understand. The whole point of the guild was to assist, to put people of our variety in a position where they can help. We may do things that are a bit unjust.
This is why the fuck I'm here. Huh? Oh.
Perfect timing for hand to die.
But if there's anything else that's missing within your shipment, I'll be sure to replace it.
Just, it's fine. We've already covered the losses. Just, whatever happens going forward. More than likely, in the coming days, we have a project that everybody can probably benefit from. Not an etheric ship, but an etheric train. A steam locomotive able to travel the stars. Large. And for something that large, we will need help. So, everybody will prosper from our success. Just need to collect one more.
No one named Stellaron or Maid.
Everybody will know when.
Julian is a battle of the mind, and not mind magic, have you?
Unsavory, but I can't argue with the results when it comes to it.
I understand.
I could...
Julian is going to have to make some tough decisions in the coming days. Decisions in which he may not be proud of.
Things will probably kick up. But I thank you for that information all the same.
Your hand's
So don't worry. Leave me to its construction, and I will get it done. But there will be things in the coming days where more than likely we will need people to safely transport and manage things in such degrees. The larger we expand, the more guild would more than likely get work. And I'm glad that I have somebody that I can talk to. We'll keep in touch.
You seem to have returned to the Nexus.
It's going to hurt to see Julian have to make those tough decisions.
Probably. You're fine. You probably overheard.
Uh-oh.
Overheard everything that happened already. What are your thoughts?
Did you need something?
I was just wondering, Dr. Calliope is still passed out here, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I have a gift for her when she wakes. But, I thought I heard the strangest thing. A second voice? Of course. You know?
I know nothing about what you are referring to.
Okay, thank you.
You may leave that there. You may leave that here for her. And she'll pick it up when she wakes. You have my word that I will not touch it.
Nah, I'd rather much deliver it to her. Personally, it was a gift for after the surgery. Assuming it's a perfect completion. But
What you missed.
Events change.
It was a show of force.
If what you desire is to deliver it in her hands, then you may do as you desire.
Thank you.
When she wakes, she will, I'm sure whatever it is you have for her, she will be delighted to receive.
Thank you.
There's no soul to it.
The victim herself said she was done. No more violence. And they were like, no, fuck you, violence. Emily was going over and over again. I'm done. The situation's done.
Yeah, and they kept escalating.
Glad this is my day off tomorrow.
Emily wants this to stop. She doesn't want any more violence. Why are you threatening?
I'm guessing you're speaking of Joel and Gideon or the other two.
I don't know.
I might.
The history of 1,000 men. I think that's going to be this episode's title.
And one of them I remember that I thought the fucker was long dead or gone or retired. Red. Oh, fucker that caused so much problem with me in the Dominion in the first place. Where their problems came to our door.
There, I recognize their aura. The big dude with the eye patch. Didn't recognize him. He seemed to be in charge.
Oh
He
yeah,
was in charge. He was leading.
I know him. He's the type of person with.
I'm going to stay here for as long as they are right outside the window.
You're fine. Him and the masked person, the smaller one with the green cloak, I've known them since almost the beginning of Aether. They're also the type of people that think that they can do whatever they want, that they think they're better than everyone, and that their actions won't have consequences.
Mm-hmm.
They were the ones that were trying to bust through the healer's place to try and force our patient with a mind stone, which they in character did not consent, out of character consented if tried.
They took that. Yeah, and this being the bigger thing, because I gave them that Mind Stone, one that I personally modified to make sure, because I've had to deal with this bullshit in the past, where people are like, oh, memories can be altered,
it pulls the truth out of their head. Copies it. It doesn't take it.
I can't hear this conversation going on outside because of the wall. But this is an interesting listen out of character.
With the specific instruction to use it upon Emily, so that way there is no he said, she said, because that's all this came down to. Because from what people were saying, Emily was round beaten and like absolutely like brutalized. And then for some people said that they never touched her. So it is a matter of he said, she said. So it is like we get the truth from her own viewpoint.
From what I have gathered, hi, this is my job as a seeker. I talk to everybody. From what I've gathered, from the people that were present, from what the video says, that Emily was struck twice. From what everyone else says, Emily was struck once. And everyone agrees that the homeless mage struck Emily. And the Dominion handled that right there.
Yes, he even apologized.
Yeah, he apologized.
And Emily,
to my knowledge, he punched her in the face because she pointed a gun.
which I'm fairly certain. And the Dominion's flimsy excuse is, oh, but Emily doesn't know how to use a gun.
It doesn't matter.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
People are coming.
And the
It's a
silliest
big
thing is, I told
misunderstanding
everybody
that should have taken place. It's something that blew out of proportion that it shouldn't have happened.
Oh yeah, no. Like, emotions ran absolutely fucking dog wild.
I ordered my healers to only let close family, friends, and healers into the healer's place. And the Dominion, I was trying to tell the Dominion members that they did not want to hear it whatsoever. They kept cutting me and interrupting me and wanted to barge in no matter what. That's why Jackson
down to
the
letting
barrier.
one person.
Not even one member was let in,
No, I blocked one member in. It was Squid and as soon as Lazarus saw him, she swiped.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking mind flayer.
When they
or whatever he is.
That you said that the
Sorry, we were explaining that. We were talking.
I said it was for Emily, and everybody there heard it. I said use it on Emily, so that way it could be done, so that way it was in her memories. Those motherfuckers are liars too now.
How long have you been here?
Okay, it's getting too hot in here.
Use this on Emily.
Well, I'm gonna be.
So that way it is the truth and it is done. So that way we know.
What the fuck, Mush?
Like me and Julian.
Hello, stranger.
Hello there. I've come here from a very faraway land. They can see all the wonderful places this place has to offer.
And I'm walking away.
It really is after I was in it.
What is this? Why is it a frog in armor? What?
I mean, you can actually stand right there.
Clearly, you've never met a manitoad.
Okay.
You're frightened over a silly frog.
That's a good thing to do, not to judge me on my appearance, but I don't judge, but I question.
Not a lot of people like it when I show up, alright? It's not easy being green, alright? I show up to a town and people are getting weirded out.
No. Okay, I'm sorry we got on the wrong foot. I'm Yami, and you are, again...
My name is Kermitus Maximilian.
Kermitus Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Kermitus.
Yeah. I show up to this town and then the first thing I hear is, I'm not dealing with this. I see how it is. I see how it is.
No, hold on. It's fine. It's just, bad timing is all. We just had something, a murder happen, recently, and people's emotions are...
Way to lay down the groundwork, Yami.
Yeah. The tensions are kind of high right now, so people are a bit
I hope y'all got your popcorn. I'm watching a comedy show out here.
Don't worry about it. I'm just having a bunny attack. Exactly.
What's a bunny exactly? Attack? Explain.
No, I don't think that needs to be an explanation. Anyways, so this far off land, I'm guessing you're a knight of some sort?
Yes, I am a knight. I come from a very fine swamp.
A swamp.
Yes.
I see. I'm sure it's a very good swamp. Yeah, what's the swamp called?
It's a legendary place called...
I think he's processing in a minute. Hey.
It's a legendary place called the down, dark, dank world of Swamposphere.
Swamposphere.
Yeah.
Swamposphere.
Swamposphere?
Yeah, Swampistan, right next to fake Nameistan.
Swampistan.
Yeah.
Swampistan. Okay.
Oh, okay, of course, Swampistan. Totally heard of a Swampistan. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I must be on my way, but hopefully I'll meet you later.
Kermitis.
Who are the enemies of the great frogs of Swampistan?
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of them.
Oh, okay. They're not the pigs, are they?
No, we're good. Listen, my wife's a pig. How dare you? I see how it is.
Wait, I was just choosing a random animal. No, wait. I'm sorry. My father ran off. I gotta go find him. You have a nice day, Mr. Knight of Swampistan.
I have been profiled so many times here. I walk up and they're like, I'm not dealing with this. Do you hate pigs? No, I love pigs. My wife's a pig. How could you?
Well, yeah, where else does a fucking come from?
I mean,
no judge on that. Talking behind my back. I can hear you. I may not have ears, but I can hear.
Where's your ears?
Where are my ears? You asked too many questions.
Mike knows where their ears are. It's not that hard to know. You have made a powerful enemy.
I'm actually gonna roll right now since
I'm just gonna say, I feel like that just made them move light. It's like a 180.
My view is kind of obstructed by this little thing right here.
I rolled a pretty great skeleton here earlier. How well her wing is going to be.
Oh yeah, I'm watching a comedy show right now.
Yeah, her wing is useless now.
Frank will see you at the Glass City. Bye. He walked away from that mess. I don't know if he's in the mood.
Oh my god, they finally left. Hallelujah. My eyes are wet. Bald. What the Allura doing? She's going through some shit. I wonder if Cass is still here. Cass is. Alright, gang. I think we're ready to. I think we're ready to get out of character.
We didn't care. Listen,
we were like,
it was
the
not about
Dominion
the corpse of
supposed to be the
Nemesis. It was
bad
about
guys
a
now?
pound of flesh.
And
A
we're
pound of
like,
flesh.
I don't know, but that
Hello.
was like massive.
Hello.
I hear you got yourself in some deep shit, and I just want to give you a head pat.
This is our family. You attack
Aw,
Rhys. It
no.
was the
Did
exact
I?
same thing if someone else
Is
did
this a plot, or are they marching on the etheric plane now?
I got, I ran off Nephthys' severed head, and I got beaten. I was gonna take it and put it next to my barrel of Violet's rotten spaghetti, because I think Violet's healing, and then if I was gonna put Nephthys next to it, and I think Nephthys is sleeping.
Oh my god.
Emily's a bit insane.
At the same time, something
They were right to take the head back.
Yeah, you never would have seen it. And when they said, why'd you take it? Emily came up with a bullshit reason to get away with it. It's because I was, people grieve in their own way. Emily's not a good guy. She's mentally insane. And she's just getting worse. You wanna see my gun? Ah, my eyes.
You're about
Ah!
to. This might not make any sense to you, and if it doesn't, that's probably better. You're about to become another Eugene.
What's that mean?
Good. It doesn't make sense to you.
I'm gonna say this.
It's just like, it's weird. My problem is, because, okay, I come from a very expensive RPG.
I am Die. Thank you forever. I can't believe it. Emily has killed Rhys Cannon.
So I understand, like, I've been
If Rhys dies and she gets a hold of his corpse, he's being added to her collection.
Holy shit.
My friend, she's gonna set up a little teapot. She's insane! No one's. People have caught on, but they've not caught on how insane.
The problem I see with people who find out that somebody is insane is they don't know how to deal with it, how to help someone regain their sanity.
Sometimes it's too far.
You should have seen the Healers Guild just just an hour ago.
And I was like, hey, did you? I literally, as a litmus test, I went, hey, did you know they weren't the
I saw it through the window. I was trying to negate any violence.
I'm died.
She walking by, she saw Rhys and she's like, I feel bad for this guy. I hope he's not caught up in the middle.
During that whole thing where
Not
fucking,
me.
you know,
I wasn't here for it. I just know.
You-
I just heard people.
You would be surprised at the wisdom my character has, because it's my wisdom too.
Your wisdom. More
Paper, rock, scissors.
My God.
If I go down, you're going with me.
No.
Wow.
I almost revealed something really big today.
It was just a pirate craft.
Oh.
We would have had that exact.
I can use Violet's doors.
As it was. But no one would have had
Oh.
character problems.
Yeah, it got me some fucking
I literally
Ah.
swear to God. We wouldn't have had
Probably, yeah.
I also have a second-hand sword.
You're
Oh my
killing
god, that lagged.
You.
He's gonna be like,
Yes, yes.
I was so close to revealing I could use Violet's doors.
Yeah, I bet.
I stopped myself because that's my trump card.
But why though?
So-
It'll be funny.
How's a
No.
character death treating you?
Nice, honestly, dude. It was really surprising seeing so many people's reactions and like the genuine like.
Try, man.
That's what I wanted, dude. I gaslit for months, being like, dude, I would never kill Nephthys. I fucking love him, dude. And I got so much shit. Like I fake told people how I narrate stories. Like, dude, I can't narrate my story if Nephthys is dead. I can't kill him off like that. Lie. Totally complete bullshit. So yeah, I'm full of glee and I'm happy I got like so many shocked and like surprised reactions. That's what I wanted. So you know. It was
Oh
fun.
yeah, I didn't get here for that happening live, but I got to witness the aftermath of
Oh,
a
yeah.
certain Lazuli bawling her goddamn eyes out.
Yeah,
with
dude,
an IV
fucking
in her
Lazuli,
arm.
like Lazuli texted me saying it's like, oh, you did amazing. I was like, fucking you did amazing, dude. That shit was a fucking
Oh, sorry,
crazy.
I'm in a voice chat.
Great
Boy.
I don't even.
I'm in a voice chat. Give me a second.
Oh, I need to disconnect myself from the VC.
Bye bye.
Where you are, I'm just gonna go in your voice chat. and
What do you
scream at
mean
for the
bye
next
bye?
15
I'm not going
minutes.
anywhere.
Oh.
What?
I'm just.
Wait,
I'm
that was
just
the what?
getting myself out of
Was
character.
her lost straw. And to make it worse, he died in Violet's Sanctuary. That was Violet's Sanctuary in her eyes.
Yeah.
That she was gonna take his head and
I
put it
may
right
have
next to
done
the barrel of Violet.
last minute I realized that I was like, wait, this is like Violet's like kind of like memorial here, and like it's actually the perfect room for surgical theater because you have the row of tables, like the area in the middle. It's fucking perfect for one, and then two, it was amazing. I loved it, and it was awesome seeing like character reactions because there's like actually like people in character that were like in so denial because I introduced like, I'm gonna be honest, out of character, the damn thing's a cursed artifact is the heart that was pulled from him, and how it gives people visions, and people were like, oh wait, maybe if we put it in here and like we save him, like God.
Yeah.
Man, you're all
Lazuli,
stupid.
like,
Okay.
As soon as Lazuli like saw the
let me go
soul
check
case didn't work, that was when she fucking lost it. That was when she's like, "There's no hope." That was the
You killed
moment.
it. Like the emotional like shit delivery was fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
And I just wish I
Cass.
could have followed y'all.
So
around more.
sweet. This guy is such a sweetie.
I want you to know.
I was with
I
her
want
a
you to
lot of
know,
the time if
Cass.
you wanna snoop
I,
around.
I stayed in
Oh,
that
hell yeah.
Healers Guild building
Oh, yeah,
even
you
after
stream,
you
don't
left. long as it took
Yeah,
for
I keep forgetting that.
whoever was
I
in
never
front of
know
the
who
building to
streams and who
leave.
doesn't.
I was so
hopefully that
fucking
performance was
Lashley
nice. I
will
hope
have
people,
no
like,
idea.
I shocked
But
people.
that was
I feel like I
morally
could have given
wonderful. I know you
Nexus a
stayed in that
better
building, by the way,
death
because I broke
speech,
in with my other character.
like as like you know his final moments were passing, but you know I think it
That
was
was
like,
your
Wait, so you get Lashley gave Kiki the pink note from
I'm
from
curious to see what note I get.
Nefsis, right?
So, I'm curious
what did
Barrel
Lashley give
Brett
Kiki?
in their
Some sort
investigation.
of paper, some sort of slip from Nefsis.
Oh, that is because I have not redrawn it because I have been so fucking busy. Just imagine it's on a
Wait, what?
parchment background.
No. I'm wondering. No, I was gonna ask them of what it was.
Oh yeah.
The slip? Wait, what slip?
You were doing the research. You were helping with the research. She would immediately recognize that as Lashley's soul rune.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought she just gave something related to Nefsis.
Either or, now we get to more furtherly
Like,
DM.
wait.
You
A lot of you are really
better time to show up.
A lot of you are really good at like role playing, like just pure
perfect
emotional
time to show
hysteria.
up, fucking
Because I was
Lazuli.
sitting downstairs. I was sitting
saw your
downstairs
last
as
part,
like
it's
like, oh yeah, Nefsis
I was sitting
is dead. I'm
downstairs
like,
as the head
oh.
stealing shenanigans were going on and hearing people react
yeah,
to that.
Lee
And then I
would be,
told someone in character, like
she would fall asleep
during
next
like
to
Soberwoods,
Lazuli.
whatever. I'm like, dude, people.
They're now
This
leaving
man died,
Lazuli in the
and
Healers
people
Guild
started
super
fighting each
fucking
other over
EP.
the parts.
So
and the
where
screams I
sleeping,
heard when that
Because I
happened
heard you were
will
gonna go
haunt me
sleep in
forever.
the room,
I
right, or
still hear
something.
those
Lashley would
screams.
like to go sleep in the room
Puggers!
in the evening,
bottle
but like
has a
she
shotgun
took a
on it.
sleeping shot in the Healers Guild
Tony's original bottle has a
because she
shotgun on
figured
it.
there was no way she was going to sleep,
glad I
and she
don't
did
have
not
that
feel
shotgun.
safe going outside because she heard
Somebody
the
would
commotion.
have gotten their fucking
Yeah, no
So
doubt.
she formulated it to last 2 hours, right? At which point she will wake up and then she will be back.
The thing that kind of
Fair
got
enough.
I'm
like,
sure it's gonna be
Barrel as a
totally
character
safe to
about
just
all of
carry around the Gold Coast
Oh.
notes.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, Kiki has those now.
Nothing.
There are so
bad
many
will
items I need to
ever
keep track of.
happen.
I wanna just so that this is
Ever.
all on the table.
If only Lazuli knew, I would have let her fall asleep through an alchemical means if she asked for it.
What are you saying?
She figured
you didn't have
she
to
100%
knock
believes that
yourself
somebody would have
out.
tried to stop
I mean,
her.
I could have done it for you. Okay, good
I have a
night.
frying pan.
so
It's a
sweet.
free solution.
Okay, the other things. Okay, I want to make sure that everybody here is on the same page. Lashley did not bring Red's thermometer or Gigi's cytoplasm from the surgery room, and she also.
Good shit
Bye,
today.
Dudley.
Amazing scene.
That was
Despite all the stress
wonderful.
of it all.
Yours
Hope you all enjoyed it.
Awesome
Oh, you're a
scene.
great one. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yours almost died on that.
Alright,
Yours
my
is
died.
my
Don't
sister.
love you, Dudley.
She almost died in the fight.
Like, everyone's dying.
I was like, for
Everyone's dying.
teeth, and then instantly.
I must conserve your power.
I tried my hardest. Man, I want to be the one to die. No, you can't die yet. No.
I rolled a natural 20. I rolled
Right, the other thing. Okay.
I rolled a 20 and a
The
3.
other
was
thing I want to
like,
clarify
God.
is that the dragon pendant that Lashley ripped off
Oh, don't worry. Someone went
is
back.
still on the floor. Somebody got it. I want to make
Okay,
sure
someone
that
else.
nobody
In all
believes
honesty.
Lashley's possession of that item.
I
Like,
felt
it's
so
very
bad
much
for
so.
you, Cassidy. I'm gonna give you a dragon hug.
Someone now has
Don't
the
feel
soul
bad
of
for
the
me.
entire
Feel
thing.
bad for Lashley. I'm doing fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
That was an
Cass,
incredible session.
I
Shit.
know. Once I get off,
Yeah.
I want to say. So Kiki went back up earlier to retrieve the heart.
I called out.
Would she have seen like the?
Yeah, you'd have seen
stuff
GG
on
in
her?
the thermometer.
It was weird.
So I want to just say, since I just want to say that I would have grabbed them then.
Understood.
I can't explain it.
Kiki has both.
What, so is Gigi's
I think
what?
it was because I was playing as the hive. I think
It is.
think
Is
that's
it just
what
Gigi?
It's GG and Red's thermometer.
going-
I.e., as you all would have seen.
I was like, just surround them. I was like, stop just fronting them. Go past them and just.
I was like, they will die. I was like,
they
you
did a
just
few times.
you keep stacking up one after another.
Oh, it's so much
people,
more
like,
gold.
go around
And fucking,
just gun them down.
in the
And
fucking
eventually
other maps, it just
everyone
looks
went,
black.
Oh, okay. And then just started just
It's
Star
so Lex
Warsing
made
the
this.
shit out of
They
it.
just made this thing because Lashley
I
fired
felt
it.
like Depresso in all honesty.
So I
Is it
will-
black? Is it
like
gold? The world
That was
may
so
never
bad.
know.
Oh my
Like,
fucking
the
god.
one that I took
The worst part is that's like the
for,
same kind of
combat.
blue.
I seen how he fight, and I'm like, I want to fight like
Okay,
that.
Oh,
so
you
we
know,
just
you
need
might-
to get
you
a
might appreciate
second
that.
one so we
I
can
told
get
this to several
the
people,
we had
but Vera was telling me,
I
like,
really
dude,
wish
the
we
last
had
Time to
thing I
start
said
spreading
to
incognito
Nemesis
hazard.
was him coming to me and having like
hallways.
anxiety over the procedure and like, oh, I'm worried about
would've
death
been
and I'm really contemplating it.
cool.
And
I
Vera would be
expected
like,
them to
oh,
push us
well,
all the way
if you
back
trust the
past
people
that
that are
corner.
treating you, you have nothing to
Yeah,
fear. You're
yeah,
totally
yeah.
fine. And it's like, well, now I feel like a
Every
fucking
time
idiot for
now,
giving for that being my last
Cassie.
word to you.
Slipped in when we were times like,
Time to
yeah,
start
every time
spreading
you
incognito
push,
hazards
you
throughout the entirety of Aether.
They started like,
Well, that's okay. I realized this was bullshit when I looked back on it. I was like, okay, no, yeah, you were giving death flags. You were giving out death flags. Okay, fair enough.
I was worrying I was being
What position?
The truth of Lashley.
In the moment, every time I got up, they were pushing me.
Wonderful.
And the one time they actually did search
oh,
for
thank
you
God
and I were like,
He was just thinking, what am I supposed to do with this new information?
It was so good.
I got dropped out.
The funny
Do what
thing
they're
is,
both
the thing-
telling you to. Nothing.
People got fucked up for different reasons. The
didn't
thing
work.
with Vero was
That's right.
it wasn't
Like,
just the fact that their friend died. It's the fact their friend died, and then everybody turned on each other. Everybody fucking turned on each other. People were at each other's throats, and that was killing Vero more than anything else. That was destroying them.
Yeah. I don't know if you can. But like, but like you just, it was Emily though. Emily's just dumb.
Were you there?
Emily tried to go. Emily stole ahead. People were getting aggressive. People started like pushing on each other, like and causing like political situations. And it's like everyone's like, bro, someone fucking died today. Can we just not do more violence?
The political situation was also Emily.
Fuck. And I'm coming in as the fucking mimic.
Also, it wasn't a political situation because that wasn't the
try the
Dominion.
peace option.
Oh,
Nobody wanted peace.
I heard it was. Who the
It's apparently
I want you to know that this sticker is now more relevant than ever.
It's a pirate.
With the fucking fallout from today's session. Holy shit.
Oh
It's a
god, man.
pirate crew, apparently.
Yeah, I really hope everything's
Nobody knows
chill in
that
the
out of
morning.
character, though.
Because like a lot of out
Or
of
in
character beef happens, so it's like, you know, I hope everyone is chill later.
I had a wonderful day. Everybody involved. I already talked to fucking Loudy, and we reminisced about how wonderful it is and how we both want to cut all each other's limbs off, which is a very weird thing that we just said to each other, but we're gonna ignore that. I had a wonderful time. And I'm looking forward to more in the future.
The voices.
That y'all are so good at like role playing hysteria and like I like the whole like thing that was going on between Emily stealing the head and like the sounds I was hearing while that was happening. I told someone later in character I can still hear those screams when I close my eyes and I'm in a quiet spot. I can still hear those screams. It's like just
God, that shit was
the pure
amazing.
God,
like, honestly, that was like the
Congrats,
best character
Cash.
reaction
I could
could
do
have
shit like
hoped
that
for,
without
you
getting a
little
noise
fucking
complaint, I would.
hysteria maniac.
Yeah. My grandmother is in that direction, and my parents are in that direction. I can't do that kind of stuff. I hope I was doing well, though.
No, you were. You were doing great.
Yeah.
Dude, the funny thing I was telling people out of character was like, dude, the irony of like the sad part of all this, just on a personal note, was Veryl's mood was actually improving over the last few sessions. Like they were kind of okay for Veryl. Like they were actually starting to improve.
Yeah.
And then this happened, and it was like, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You're riding high in April. Shut down in May.
Everyone was doing so awesome, you know. Julian got fucking married, like everyone's like living high, and I was like, "Oh, dude, tomorrow's gonna be awesome."
That
the
is
entire
exactly
time
the
I had to
mood
keep
you
a
have to-
smile from my face of over 3 months of planning culminating and paying
was
off.
Genuinely perfect. Don't let any of the haters keep you down. That was so much
amazing.
fucking fun.
I
Holy
think
shit.
everyone enjoyed it. I think
Hey,
everyone had a good
Varians,
time.
I hope you're having a good Aether so far. Y'all mind if I
Good
trauma?
session.
Dude, I started this session playing as a little Tobert with diabetes that I called Diabertus. Like, that's how my session started, and then this happened. I started the session as Diabertus.
I have a question for y'all.
Man, I was like, oh man, it seems like
Because-
Nefsis is getting. Oh.
Because Tawny interacted with everyone, except for
My
any
goodness.
of your characters.
Lungs of a banshee over here.
Did I play the barely containing unfathomable rage?
It definitely got the point across.
You seemed pretty contained. You seemed pretty chill when I was talking to you, for as much as you could be considering the situation. There was a fun like minor roleplay moment where Beryl's instinct, even even with like personal feelings, their instinct to see someone like that is to help. You just went no, and there was just this moment of like.
If there's anything I can ever do to be of assistance, you let me know.
You got it. Fine. Like, handle it.
In that room, she was cracked.
Oh, yeah.
Her facade was starting to chip away, and then Emily ran off, and it damn near shattered.
Thank you for.
Like if somebody pushed
I'm
her just a
surprised.
little bit harder, or she caught Emily,
No,
it would have shattered. I'm pretty sure
goes and says,
it
"You're my
wouldn't have
friend."
been
It's like,
a swing at
I
everyone.
want to be more.
Oh no! No! You did the right thing. It's just funny because it's like of all the characters that would push this Lazuli over the edge, it wouldn't have been Beryl. Funny enough, it wouldn't have been Beryl to push them over the edge.
He was
Well, no,
told
it was one of those things that like
you can.
Tawny sawed her wounds.
need, like,
There's
alone
nothing
time.
anybody
You
can
can,
do for
sneak
Lazarus
around
right now.
into the
She literally
caves.
just needs to
There's,
wait
like,
this
some
out.
spots
That's
where-
why Tawny
yes.
got
God.
everyone else and
Yeah.
Lazarus
There's, like,
because it's like
Crystal,
nobody
it looks
can help her.
amazing to
Right
kiss.
now. Not a soul can help her. So
Yeah, and it's why they didn't push back on you. Like they kind of like they looked at the situation and just went, so be it.
It's like, oh yeah.
So
like,
you know.
I've already healed
You're
her.
the boss.
I've already been
so
to
many people. Yeah,
her
if you just
fucking
want
critical.
Some
That
time with her, like,
fucker
if you
critical
do this,
themselves.
Go here, go there. 360
Christ.
no scope.
I still don't know
Not
exactly what was going on
now.
with like the two kidnappers, but like that was a whole situation as well. It was just so much like violence and rage that happened after the fact that I like swam. The Seekers were on the Force map on like that little like island next to the wrecked ship. I swam over there and just face planted on the rock and just like I just need to be away from all that right now, dude. I can't be around these motherfuckers right now, dude.
Thoughts empty.
Can't wait
Cat
for everything.
Nothing.
How the
Lee
fuck? Why
will kill
why all the
Desmond.
way over here?
Desmond, Lee was even given.
This is Tawny's true form.
From Nox's character.
God, I
Interesting.
couldn't wait for people
Me
to
Dorito
hate
necklace.
Desmond
By the way.
too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so many people wanted to kill him. It's great.
Fun fact: this is Tawny's true form.
There's
If
a
anybody
weird
casts a spell that
fucking
makes Tawny
cat
transform into its true form,
outside.
she transforms into
Kind of looks like Grandma.
It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing.
I'm actually gonna go on map and see who's like role playing. So I'm actually viciously curious.
There's still
I'm going to take all of this off because I am burning alive. So
I really shouldn't go in as Beryl because Beryl should be sitting on a couch just like grieving, but like
I really don't
fuck
want
it, I guess.
I want to
God.
I want to continue
you all
to
have
see
a
the
good one. I'm
fallout.
getting out of here.
There are plenty of streams.
Good night.
See you later. You have a good night.
You talking about
the
people who
fallout will
stream?
continue on Monday.
Good night.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
think
the
it was
streamers
funny,
that
I
are
just said,
you and
oh,
Core,
maybe the
right?
reason
And I
why
think
they have a
between the
fishing
two
pole
of you,
one
you
is
all
to
got a
catch
lot.
bells.
Okay, alright. It's time for me to get out of here. I am burning. Also, whoever sent me a friend request while I was in the middle of roleplay, I don't take random friend requests. So, sorry, mate. I have to meet you in here before I consider it. Whoops. Double whoops. Enough flashbangs for you. Alright, guys. That is another wonderful session of Aether Chronicles. We might be here Thursday for another EU session. Just have to stay tuned for that one. I don't know how busy I'll get during my days off. But thank you everybody so much for tuning in. If you enjoy this type of content and you want to see more, why not subscribe? Why not leave a like or even join my Discord server? Follow me on X. Links for that should be down below, and if not, please let me know so I can get it there. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I really need to pee.